Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Allegiance to the Geek now, as it fucking should be! Sorry, I should stop cursing, actually, if anything. How is everybody doing? Hello? Centrifugal Geek? Oh, you're right. There we go. You're right. I had it, like, twice the volume. Oh, I know. It's 'cause it's turned up on Spotify. Wait. Now it's gonna be really quiet. Now... Alright, now my settings should be normal, and I'll adjust it in my headset. I must have been headbanging or something earlier. Welcome in, everybody. Memer, Steve, Todra. Hello, hello, howdy, howdy. We're trying out my team, but I've added Incineroar because why not? So, real talk. For NAIC, I don't think this team is going to be the one I bring. About to pop up with Groudon tonight. I would love to try Groudon again. I kind of plan on trying it at some point again, just not tonight. I don't think this team will be the one that I bring. I'm kind of leaning towards dropping Lunala and Screamtail and replacing them with Shadow Rider, Calyrex, and Weezing. I think I'm kind of leaning towards doing that, but I'm not certain on it yet. We have to see because if I run Calyrex, I want to run it with a Focus Sash, and then if I do that, then I have to take it off of Whimsicott, and then I have to rearrange that spread, yada 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 yada. There's a lot of changes, and then if I have Weezing on my team, I then need to consider putting an ability shield on someone, so I have one more Pokemon that can work with it, so it's not a hindrance to my own team. A lot of workshopping, but I think it could be good, because I think that's a really strong idea right now. I think Zacian is in a really good spot in the meta. I think Lunala's dropping off from what I can tell. I still like Lunala. I don't really know why it's dropping off, but I still like it. So I think since Calyrex is immune to Weezing's neutralizing gas, having one other Pokemon on my team that works well with Weezing, I can lead Calyrex, Weezing, and then um I can have that ability shield Pokemon in the back and then Zacian for cleanup duty. About to pop off with Groudon tonight. Does sound fun. I also okay, this is not a serious take, so don't think I'm talking about this with actually uh thinking this is going to be good, but I would love to try Iron Leaves again. I would love to try a Miraidon Groudon team with Iron Leaves on it. I think that could be fun. Just to do it. Hang 'em. I want to try Iron Leaves. Sue me. It's such a fun Pokemon. I know it loses to certain matchups, but I was running some calcs with it last night and it just does so much damage, bro. Like I feel like I can get away with getting intimidated once by an Incin or something and still be good. I could even run Clear Amulet because some of the calcs I was running that seemed really good, I didn't even have an item on. I threw Lorb on it for some more calcs, but I mean a lot. Oh, I can encounter these? What? I didn't know that. But some of the calcs like didn't even require. Oh my god, $90 game, everybody. By the way, um, and it just seems fun. It seems so fun. She's tired of these damn birds. Yeah, I'm the cleanup. I'm the cleanup. I'm the exterminator. Look at him dancing. Wait, can I just like? I can. Bye bye. Be gone. A romance. So we're going in this tour. I'm not so this team can work, but like my last team, it requires a lot of reads, a lot of really strong reads. Um, One other thing that I need to make note of, if I do drop Lunala, I need a Ho-Oh counter. I know Ho-Oh's falling off a lot, but I still need a Ho-Oh counter. I can't afford to just lose to every Ho-Oh. Because right now, at least, like, I mean, I can beat Ho-Oh. I do beat Ho-Oh usually. But losing Meteor Beam just loses a little bit more pressure on it, and Shadow Rider Calyrex really does not offer the pressure that I'm looking for on Ho-Oh. So, oh. Stone Edge Groudon, trust I'm using it. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie, that does sound kind of fun. I mean, if you're running Groudon, you're used to things missing anyway, right? So like, who cares? Go all in. Let's Stone Edge this bitch. We're already missing shit. Rounds up. Alrighty. Why do I not have Limitless pulled up? I'm against Snom01. Their name is Snom. It's time to put them in their place. Howdy, howdy. I feel like I'm hearing something. Do I have a stream up somewhere? Oh my god, no, I'm just hearing the background singer on this song. I was like, what am I hearing? I'm hearing like another voice somewhere. I can't tell where it's coming from. What's happening? Fake Tears Screamtail. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. With Lunala and Miraidon? That's cool. I can get behind it. They do have Hearthflame Ogerpon. I would probably drop that because they have Instant and Rilla. They don't need, like, they have Fire, they have Grass, they have two Fake Outs, so you don't need Follow Me as much. You've got pretty bulky Pokemon. Like, I'm not too. I wouldn't. I would probably drop Hearthflame Ogerpon on their team and put a Whimsicott for Tailwind because they don't have Tailwind. They don't have Trick Room either. They don't have Speed Control really. They're running balance Fake Out stuff. This playlist that I'm playing, by the way, is just songs that everyone knows the words to. So if y'all know some songs that everyone knows the words to, please tell me and I will add it to this playlist. Feel free to give song suggestions. Mainly like, I don't know, 2000s throwbacks and stuff, but also a lot of other stuff that's even more modern as long as everyone knows it. People on the VOD are gonna think that I'm muted just because I'm lip syncing and it's not. There's gonna be no music on the VOD. Giving millennial wedding vibes as a playlist? Hell yeah, bro. Kind of what I'm going for with this. Songs everyone knows? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm aiming for. Cause I mean, I love playing my anime intros, outros playlist, but not because I mean, I think I've kind of cultured a fan base in which a lot of people are into that. Like a lot of the people that watch my content are gonna recognize a lot of the shows that I'm playing songs from, or just enjoy the soundtracks. But that's not necessarily everybody, so I like to have a little bit of everything. And as far as English music goes, my main go-to playlists are Chill Vibes playlist and a Screaming Bloody Murder playlist. So there's got to be an in-between, right? Vibes on one side, hard rock on the other side. This is kind of a good middle ground. She had looking back and eyes on me and holding back. and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. My opponent has still not checked in. 3 more minutes. Stacy's mom, I don't have it on there. Keep in mind, I made this playlist very recently and just threw whatever was on the top of my head. Stacy's mom's a great one, though. Oh, I got that lyric wrong. No, not that one. This one. Don't know how it happened. Wait, I added it to queue. Back, eyes on me. You're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. Said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance. And I look back, and my eyes on me. Holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Oh, I know a good one. What's my age again? Let's add one of the Blink 182 songs. Either All the Small Things or What's My Age Again. What's the vote? I like What's My Age Again more, but I think people know All the Small Things way more. I'm gonna do that one. Songs everyone knows. I just had another one. What? Fuck, what was it? Oh, Mr. Brightside, everyone knows that one. And somebody told me too, actually. Uptown Funk, I might have that one already. Do I? No, I don't have that one already. Don't you need me like I need you now? Tomorrow let the night go crazy. You just meet me at the appetite, 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 uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Whatever you want. I'm just adding a bunch of songs. Has my opponent checked in? Oh my god, they have. Hi! They took a while. They took almost the full time. No, they did take the full time, and then they checked in like last second. Are you kidding me, bro? It's kind of rude. I don't like it when people do that. But it's within the rules, so I must play ball. Get your hold on, my way. Yeah, my way. Hold on my way. Yeah. My way. Me like I want you, baby. Don't you need me like I need you now? Think tomorrow, let the night go crazy. Just meet me at the. Alright, here we go. So, this is Nightlight team. Lunala, Miraidon, Hearthflame, Ogrepon, Incineroar, Rillaboom, and Screamtail. Quite the interesting Screamtail, I might add. Also, Terra Poison Incineroar, very interesting. And Terra Electric Miraidon. They do not like Groudon, huh? Wow, yeah, they do not like Groudon. They don't have Wide Guard. All their Terras on the Pokemon that are weak to Groudon are still weak to Groudon afterward. And they don't have a real way of punishing Terra Fire at all. Are you just talking yourself into running Groudon again? Okay, maybe? Maybe? I'm definitely gonna try it. Regardless, I'm at least gonna try it. Even if it's just for fun, I'm gonna try it at some point. Because I really do enjoy Groudon a lot. And it is somebody that people aren't calking for right now. But I mean, I gotta be realistic here. People aren't calking for it for reasons. Because he's, not a popular pick. So I'm gonna be realistic about it, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna at least try. Because I do enjoy Groudon. No wide guard. I was just talking about how they don't really have answers for Groudon. Landorus is just special Groudon light, right? For now, in terms of offense. So, oh shit! I forgot to do something. I meant to speed creep my Lunala because my Lunala is like not speed crept at all, and as a result, my Lunala just loses to like all other Lunalas. Actually, I think I just don't bring Lunala here. I think I do this. Instant's just so valuable. I wouldn't be shocked. Groudon always seems to have like a surprise performance, but I think that's more attributed to some guy had good P-Blades luck and is just a cracked player, as opposed to necessarily Groudon, like inherently Groudon being like a cracked pick into the meta at that time. Stacy's mom has got it going on. It's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Who's getting faked out? If it's Puffle, I could Terra Ghost or Helping Hand. This is Terra Poison. I'm just doing this. I'm not too worried. Maybe I should have Terra Ghosted. This is Calm Mind Lunala. I really don't. I should. No, yeah, I should have Terra Ghosted and Taunted, not Tailwind. Because they're definitely going for Calm Mind here. Oh, wow, they didn't. Okay, I'm okay with this then. See, you're just not the one for me. Now it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. You're not AV, right? Yeah, Rocky Helmet. Bye-bye. Everyone say bye-bye, Incineroar. Aww, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Ogerpon still takes a lot of damage from this, though. So this should be fine. Taunt to you? I wouldn't mind taunting the Ogerpon either, actually. But, theoretically, I just kill it first. That might be a Sandsear next turn. Breaking shield and killing the Ogerpon? Is that? Oh, that's a sub, not a follow. Get him Central Geek. You get a pass because you subbed. You're allowed to say that. Because you subbed. Too sleeping now, let's stressed out. Ooh, you can turn back time. No, let's just kill. Nah, he's gonna follow me and then he'll just eat the Moonblast, right? F it. We gamble. Y'all ready to gamble? Let's gamble. There were two Groudon teams that went 10-1 at least. That's crazy. You can't follow me. I can't read. Bonk. And that's why we gamble, everybody. Because gambling pays. Go buy a lottery ticket, everyone. Tell them Control Geek sent you. That's a kill, 1000%. My name's Blurryface, and I care what you think. But you should be in kill range from Zacian. But their Instin's still alive. Turn back time. What's Hera? Fairy? I do officially endorse gambling. You can clip it and quote me. I don't care. I endorse it. We could turn back time. Oh. Okay, my goal here is to force a Terra on Lunala so that Zacian clean sweeps it later. Hey, Miraidon. Build a rocket ship and then we'd fly far away. Dream of outer space, but now be laughing at a face saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah. What's this? Be gone. All on red tonight in your honor. No, 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 no. Put it on black. Put it on black. Trust me. Trust me. It's better that way. The mama sang us to sleep and now we're stressed out. Oh, we could turn back time. No, to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep and now we're stressed out. This is okay. Alright, now my goal is to just get a kill. A kill. Doesn't matter what I kill. If I can kill anything on the field, Zacian should be able to clean up. I can Terra Ground, Terra Blast the Incineroar, or the Miraidon. I can Helping Hand Behemoth Blade and kill the Lunala. It does not matter. I should be able to kill everything with Zacian. I just need to remove something. But this Miraidon's not making that easy, unfortunately. I won't have Terra Ground, but it's Choice Scarf Miraidon, so I need Tailwind. I think this is better. Or, hear me out, actually. This will go before the Fake Out, and use this for speed control. Let's knock off their Choice Scarf. And that is KCVGC coming in with 25 people in a big raid. Thank you very much. Hello, Unity GGs. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. This turn was not a great one to come in on because I helping handed a Pokemon that got faked out. But, that's fine. Thank you for the shout out, mods. I do get Tailwind up. That is nice. I can knock off. Hello, everybody, though. Welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Control Geek. I do a lot of VGC related content. I haven't done a Reg I tour in a while. I've been doing a lot of Reg H throwback stuff and just various other things. But I'm back. I'm gonna be at NAIC, so if you're going KC, I'll see you there. Looking forward to it. I'm kind of just play testing some teams right now because I don't know what to run for NAIC yet. I literally don't have anything locked in. My Zacian's the only Pokemon left. Do you have Parting Shot? Yes, you do. Don't you know that is toxic? So, who's switching? You're choiced, right? So you have to switch, which means you're not switching. So let's kill you. Bro? Okay. Break from competing this season. Only exception was EUIC to hang out with friends. European ads not crossing the pond again so soon. I didn't know you were based in Europe, actually. That's cool to know. Well, welcome in, everybody. Maybe next season I'll bump into you at some point. I've been to a lot. Just this season, the circuit, I've been to Toronto, Sacramento, Louisville, Atlanta, Milwaukee, and now I'm going to be in NAIC. That does nothing to me. Zacian about to 3v1 everybody? Y'all ready? Do I kill an Incin? I don't think I do. At -1, do I kill a Lunala? It's leftovers, not Electric Seed. Very important. If it was E-Seed, no way. Austria countries in the country in the middle of Europe, people mistake for Australia. Well, I know a lot of Australian streamers. I don't think I know a lot of Austrian streamers. Oh, you're not taunted anymore. Duh. Against a swordfish team? Congrats, Memer. No, there's no way I'm winning a 3v1. It was kind of cool that I almost had it. Like, it was theoretically possible. Obviously, I protect here. God, I missed only one of like 7 P-Blades. That is what we like to hear, Mimir. Groudon, Supremacy. We gamble, alright? We hit those P-Blades. Nothing gets your mind racing faster than trying to hit a freaking P-Blades, bro. Yeah, no, I'm not killing this Lunala. Not at neutral. Protect Lunala? No. Yeah, no. GG's. Crit would have killed, for sure. Yeah, nothing gets your heart racing faster. That is quite the rush. Seeing seeing the entire game, the entire best of 3 flash before your eyes as you have the win in your hands, but then you lose it and it just slips through your fingers, man. What a positive feeling that is. Should plug this in. Friday night. GG's to my opponent. What were you doing, Casey? How's your stream? What were you doing? So they will randomly add a few extra frames to wake you up. Yeah, they do. Dude, it's because of the stupid roar animation that Pokemon do whenever the opponent switches out or anybody dies on the opponent's side. They'll do like a roar, and I think they also just sometimes randomly do it. And whenever that happens, it's always like so nerve-wracking. Yeah, bro, dude, I'm the same way. In my Reg G team, I had P-Blades, Heat Wave, Snarl, Overheat that could all miss. I also had Draco, Meteor, Thunder Wave. Um, did I have an Icy Wind? I don't think so. But yeah, that was the epitome of yeah. I missed so many things that I shouldn't have. Wow. Who's better, Lunala or Incin in this? I just think Incin's so good in this matchup. Like, against their Incin, their Ogerpon, their Rillaboom, and their Lunala, Incin just sweeps this. It's so good. And with the Assault Vest, it's so good into the Miraidon, too. I'd rather trust double P-Blades before I trust Draco. Dude, yeah, again, like, my Groudon was actually just goated at hitting P-Blades. I rarely ever missed P-Blades. Draco Meteor, that Raging Bolt needs to be swapped out. I would miss Draco Meteor so often. It was actually nerve-wracking. Like, it was so much. It's not Eric? Oh, God, bro. You're not getting away with it. I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna switch it up and fake out my Whimsicott since I protected Landorus next time, right? Or last time, right? Hopefully. I'm taking a risk because Zacian really likes that Terra. But if this works, then this is gonna put me in a really good position. That's what we like to see. You're taunted. Go for Calm Mind, please. Pretty please. Assuming they didn't see the Terra Ghost coming, which they didn't, I imagine they did go for Calm Mind. Oh, damn, they didn't. That's fine. That brings me down to Sash, but... I can't be faked out, so unless Rillaboom comes in and glides me, I'm at least getting one more thing off. And even then, I can priority something. Ogre Pawn! Let's just do this, honestly. Ghost Terra Puffle Gaming, for sure. Yep. They wanted to kill Puffle turn 1 without it getting anything off. Ivy Cudgel, I live that. But unfortunately you don't live this. Alright, we have them on their last Pokemon, on their last 2 Pokemon, and they've only taken 1 kill. Damn, I could have protected Landers and gotten a free turn with Whimsicott. That would have been cool. Alright, time to force a Terra. Personally, I'm using Jump Bluff tonight. Hell yes. The 2 grass type. Technically, Whimsicott did used to be grass flying. The 2 grass flying were formerly grass flying. Ghost type, cotton balls that love to use Tailwind. Anyway. I have Tailwind up, right? No, I don't. I need Tailwind up. So let's do this. And let's just scout a Terra. And this stalls a turn of their electric terrain, which is nice. There we go. There's the scouting of Terra. No, they're Terra Electric Miraidon. So this was the correct play. But fake out. Can they Trick Room? No. Not only are they taunted, they don't have Trick Room. So it has to target Whimsicott here. I know what I'm doing. So now we're both on our last 2 Pokemon. That's a nice choice scarf you have there. It would be a shame if you couldn't outspeed me anymore. 10-year-old me had no valid reason to be jamming the fuck out to this song way back when. Wasn't there like a meme that everyone from a certain generation knew the lyrics to this song? I should live that, I maybe. Yikes, that got closer than I would have liked it to. But I'm not that old, young, but I'm not that old. Damn! Yo! Insane for the win. I still have Tailwind. Yep. I play roughed, right? So you've lost Scarf, I have Tailwind, I should outspeed now. I'll kill the Ensign, I gotta kill this Miraidon. I know Knockoff's not gonna do that much damage. But I don't need that much damage, because Play Rough should get it close. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. I had that game, bro. In every universe, that should have been a Play Rough kill on Miraidon, and then a knockoff onto the quad weak Lunala. In every universe. Except this one, apparently. That actually made me mad. Well, Todra, we're not running Groudon, not after that. Bro. I made so many correct reads that game, too. I had them, that was just pure skill. I got them so cornered. Forced their Terras, was stalling their terrain, correctly called the fake out into Puffle turn 1, and had perfect speed control. Wow. I cannot believe that I just lost that. Oh, that hurts. Player I've killed all my interest in Zacian. Oh, dude. It's the only. I have Play Rough and Meteor Beam. Oh, and Sansir. I guess I have more inaccurate moves than I thought. But Sansir, I click knowing I'm probably gonna miss. These two moves, Play Rough and Meteor Beam, I should not be missing as often as I do. They are so game changing. That feels so bad, bro. I don't even know what to. Dude, I'm so mad. That hurt, bro. That hurt so bad, bro. That should have been a kill in every universe. Bro. Oh my god. Alright, what fucking ever, bro. Ugh. I'm so pressed. That sucks, bro. That sucks. Alright. We bounce back, though. God, can we not give Calyrex's 90 accurate moves? Can we not have them experience the pain that we experience, please? I would love nothing more than Calyrex players to experience this pain. Only 2 Chi-Yus? Really? Let's take a look at the metagame. Interesting metagame we have here. I'm kidding, obviously. I know it wasn't showing. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, not a very interesting metagame. I'm not surprised at a single one of these and where they're positioned. Yeah, only Jump Love, 2 Chi-Yus. Yeah, Kyogre is going up after that regional. Are people using that? Is that a Brute Bonnet? Huh. On a Kyogre team. Swordfish, Swordfish, Ice Rider Fish, Miraidon Fish, Swordfish, CIR Kyogre, CIR Kyogre, Shieldfish, Swordfish. Some diversity at least. I want to do the Sporkle quizzes like you were doing, Todre, because I'm really good at the like regional ones, like doing a whole region. But I don't. I think I would get too focused on that and miss a round, or it would go, or the round would start halfway through it, and I would be mad at myself. So I'm not going to until I have time. Todra's really bad at it, dude. I'm goated at it. You want to see a skill? Like you want to see someone have actual like just genuine skill at these Sporkle things? I'm the guy, bro. I know these Sporkles like the back of my hand. Second timer starts, all knowledge leaves my head. I know, right? It's so hard sometimes. Taylor's name? Oh yeah, the spelling of it. Yeah, no, that should be one L for sure. There's no reason there should be two L's there. Hey, what's up, Rick and X? Am I saying that right? Is it Rick and X? Or is it Rick and X like I've been saying? If I do the Smuckle, I at least have Heat Crash. Oh, if you play against it, yeah. Uh, Also, not only do you have Heat Crash, going Precipice Blades turn one and land like doing bringing Smeargle down to Sash. Like if you hit both P Blades, big if, but if you hit both P Blades, getting that Smeargle down to Sash and possibly one-shotting the Muck is actually just crazy. Like it just destroys that team. Obviously, you have to deal with Fake Out, but oh, slower than Smeargle. You gonna sleep? Well, to be fair, in my experience, I was running Misty Terrain Whimsicott, so I never cared about that much. But yeah, I see what you mean. So I like to just Misty Terrain P Blades turn one. If I get faked out on Groudon, so be it. Nothing I can really do about it. But sometimes they'll go for Spore and then just then Misty Terrain takes care of it. The song is goated. Jamchi's also live. Dark's also live. There's some people going. There's a lot of people live right now. So listen close. Signs on every note. Uh-oh. Make me a radio. Still running Screamtail Team? I am, in fact, still running Screamtail Team. I should switch back to this. However, like I said earlier, I'm thinking of dropping Lunala Screamtail for Calyrex Shadow and Galarian Wheezing, and then throwing like an ability patch on like Instant or something. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with an ability patch. Don't quote me on that. Uh, but just throwing an ability patch somewhere and trying to get a coherent Wheezing team because of how strong Wheezing is right now. Because it's really strong. Like, so many Pokemon absolutely... Like, so many Restricteds become regular Pokemon when they don't have their fucking, ability. Meditite, you don't want the smoke. I promise, you don't want the smoke. Nothing wrong with people running Ability Shield Pranksters anymore. Yeah, I mean, so many... Like, if there's enough Weezings going around, then yeah. I'm not even gonna lie. AV Groudon is busted. Oh, I'm a clear Amulet enjoyer. I do see the appeal of AV though. If you want to bring Ince into the fight, then you gotta dodge a Precipice Blades, my guy. My fantasy, you're a real life fantasy. Oh, that moon dangerously. Wonderful. Okay then, bro. Was not expecting that comment. Tojo has the same reaction as me. So did the song. Nexus Gear, first time chatter, welcome in. How you doing today? Better or worse than Haunter? We'll see how far it goes. Oh, you should be rolling with me. Meh? Doing meh today? Well, that's why you're here, ain't it? I'm kidding. What are you doing? It may look like I am idly running around with no goal in mind, but do not be fooled. I am idly running around to waste time before my next round in the Limitless Tour. Eggs? No, I'm not hatching eggs. I did have a bunch of eggs at one point. Um, but I'm just currently kind of wasting time till my next match. You know what? We could do a tier list. Is there any good ones? Tier list maker. Any suggestions on tier lists? Boom ba da dum boom boom. Boom boom ba da boom boom boom. Boom ba da boom boom boom. Tier list maker. All blue shinies based on shade of blue? Do you have a Pokemon number 31? What do you mean by that? What does Pokemon number 31 mean? Are you talking about Dex number? If so, what Dex number? Check the Pokédex number 32. Okay, so now you've changed the number. I see what you're talking about, though. 32. 31, 32. Sunkern, Sunflora? That should be an easy one to check. 31, gotcha. Sunkern, that should be an easy one to find. Here you go. Yeah, it just spawns in all these areas. And it's not game locked, so it should be pretty like just fly there. One of the first routes. Can't find them. Have you tried making a grass sandwich? Cause that should isolate it to Hoppip and Sunkern. I believe those are the only two grass types that spawn there. I could be wrong though. Spent 2 hours. Uh, do you have Pokemon number 32? Sunflora? Nope. Are you gonna be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? How much time do I have before my next round? Marry that girl, marry her anyway. You know I have a friend that absolutely hates this song. Can't stand it. Me your family. Be so rude. Nope, I do not unfortunately have a Sunkern. Every mythical Pokemon? How shall we rank these mythical Pokemon? Run away. Another galaxy, no. No, he's in love with me. Opinions in general? Alright, well then there's gonna be some hot takes here. Yoksha! Welcome in, Yoksha. No. Well, why you gotta be so rude? Don't you? Oh, I've got it, perfectly, um, cut so that you can't see the ads. It's possible they were trying to say thanks a deal so and it auto-corrected. That's my guess. Playing, did you notice weird shadows like disappearing and reappearing quickly, like building shadows, etc.? No, I did not. Nah and yeah. Contradictions on contradictions, I see. I'm going to assume that's what you meant. Alright. I'm going to rank them based on how cool I think they are. I shiny hunted this motherfucker for 12 hours on his thing. absolutely soft locked my game because you can't leave the island until you catch him. So I completely soft locked my game for 12 hours as I tried to get this Darkrai, but I didn't do the 12 hours just straight. I had to shiny hunt like in little bits of time over the course of like 2 months. And then finally I freed my game so I could actually do other shit because I wanted to get marks and stuff for my tournaments because there's a ton of marks in that game, but I couldn't get that until I got this shiny. So after 12 hours, I finally got it. I lost my mind, and I love this shiny to death. This thing is absolutely awesome. S tier. Goated. Darkrai's cool, and no one can say otherwise. Very cool Pokemon. Do Mew, it's cool. Hold up. Marshadow also goated. I'm a big ghost type fanatic. Those are my socials, by the way. Thank you, Nightbot. If you're not following me, feel free to on any social media platform. But mainly, if you're not in the Discord already, please feel free to join the Discord. My schedule is extremely hectic. All the time, literally all the time. My schedule is hectic, and if you join that Discord, you'll get regular updates as it sporadically changes. So please, if you want any future updates on my schedule and content, feel free to join said Discord. It should be the first link right there by Nightbot. Um, Marshadow's shiny sucks ass, but it's a cool mon regardless. Absolutely true. Marshadow's shiny is one of the worst in the game. Now, okay, if you just like if you are actually looking at its like um where is it? At its form when it's actually like powered up because it's like a green and purple change, right? Like if it actually is a cool shiny if that change in color showed all the time. If it showed all the time, it would be a really dope shiny. But unfortunately, it does not show all the time, and therefore it is a terrible shiny. Marshadow is goated though. Okay. Let's get the opposite side of the spectrum. I don't really care for Manaphy and Fione. What are they like? Like some of these Pokemon, the original Pokemon, literally God, alien that had to be destroyed by a legendary Pokemon to keep the world safe. A wishing star goes through time. What the fuck do these two do? It's just kind of there. Now, don't get me wrong. Some of these mythicals don't really do anything, but they're still cool. Some of them don't really do anything, but they're still cool. An example, Diancie A tier. Very cool mythical. Design, mwah. Design is really cool, including its Mega. Its Mega is a really cool design. Only mythical to get a Mega. Only Kalosmon to get a Mega, theoretically, until Legends ZA. Um, oh, we should rank Megas after this. That'd be a cool idea. But Diancie's design overall, very cool. Its signature move, also I'm pretty sure is very cool. What does it do again? I forgot. I just remember thinking it was awesome. Has a 50% chance of raising the user's defense by 2 stages. It's a spread move of power 100 rock type that has a 50-50 shot of iron defensing. Bro, what? On a better Pokemon, this thing would be cracked, bro. um, like that's great. Yeah, of course it doesn't have 100 accuracy. Why would they ever give a rock move 100 accuracy besides apparently Ivy Cudgel? Um, its signature move, awesome. Design, awesome. Typing, pretty cool. Mega Evolution, pretty awesome. Just all around great design, great Pokemon. We do have ads about to come up. Check Discord. Um, let's go a little bit lower on the spectrum again. Is that a hot take? I don't think it is. I think that's about what people would put. Pirouette's cooler. I don't know. Maybe they're both B tier. Maybe I kind of like them. I'm a sucker for Unova in general. By the way, Keldeo, and speaking of Unova, Keldeo goes A tier. Everyone loves Keldeo, and there's absolutely, like, no discussion on that. Keldeo's just fucking cool. It's got a sword. It's like the honorable. It's like, what's it called? The justified Pokemon? I know that's its ability. What's its actual classification? Don't say, like, Water Horse. Colt. Okay, fine. That's actually kind of cool. Keldeo, very cool design. Okay. The thought of time travel is really cool. Celebi's design overall, I don't love it. Well, it's not that I don't love it. I don't hate it. It just doesn't really stand out. I don't really have much to say about Celebi, hence it going there. Gen 5 singles a hilariously broken metagame. Does it really? Damn, they just can't fucking do anything about the water fighting types, huh? Ads are starting. Sorry about that. I'll try and do some less hot takes while we finish this up. Dun, 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 dun. Gen 5 is weather and just horribly broken mons OHKOing each other. I have heard that that was the case. I've heard horrible things. I've heard horrible things about the Gen 5 meta. That was not. It does not sound fun. That was also before Spore was like no effect on grass types, and Prankster had no effect on dark types, and Thunderwave had no effect on electric types. That was like before all that stuff, right? God, just running away with these toxic strats sounds awful, bro. Zarude is C. What do you want me to say? Look at this thing. Yeah, Gen 6 was a lot of balancing out, and then Primal Groudon. They unbalanced their balancing out apparently, but at least they balanced shit out. Look at this thing. Let's play a game, all right? The game is spot all the things that suck about this Pokemon in terms of competitive use and or just like general use. Design actually kind of cool. I kind of fuck with the design. I don't hate it. Everything else about this is just like Game Freak had a gun to their head and had to make a mythical, and they threw this thing out. Is it actually an Isle of Armor? It was given at the same time as Isle of Armor. Is that's it? Um, so first of all, one of the Grass Dark, not a good typing. Certain Pokemon use it well, not a good typing. All right. Zarude is not like Brute Bonnet, for example, kind of uses it well. The whole spore being immune to spore and rage powder and prankster moves as a spore user itself, pretty solid. And wouldn't reload. Well, welcome back. Um, Leaf Guard sucks, bro. Prevents status conditions in sunny weather. My guy, if a grass type is in sunny weather, the last thing it's worried about is status conditions. It's gonna die to a fire move. How did we not think this through? And in a lot of situations, it doesn't care about status conditions. It's immune to spore. It's immune to like Grass Dark. It's immune to spore. It's immune to sleep powder, poison powder, stun spore. It's immune to any status move that is boosted by Prankster, like Wisp and Thunderwave if they're boosted by Prankster. Immune to all that. He doesn't care about status conditions anyway. So who cares? So even if he wasn't a grass type who's like threatened by fire moves in the sun, he still doesn't give a shit about status conditions. Um yeah, he basically has no ability. And you want to know what else he doesn't have? A signature move. Let's take a look at this signature move. Cures status conditions. Do I need to repeat everything I just said? Now, I will give it this. It does help with its team's HP and status conditions. This is basically like Cresselia's signature move, which that's a really good signature move on an extremely bulky support Pokemon with single type and not many weaknesses. Do I need to show you this thing's weakness chart? It's weak to fire, flying, 4 times weak to bug, ice, fighting, poison, and fairy. Sure, it has a lot of resists. That is a lot of weaknesses to be giving a signature move like that. It does not use this thing. It doesn't care about status conditions, as we already went over, and it's not really restoring HP. It does have considerable bulk in terms of its stats, but its typing completely fucks that. So, like, yikers, bro. It does it, like, sure, I'm not really doing this based on competitive viability, but come on, with a design like that, and its name is Zarude. It's Zarude. It clearly, the name Zarude was clearly meant to be a third to the trio of Zacian and Zamazenta. I genuinely think they had to throw this thing out. They had, like, some guy was given the job of making this thing, and he made it in like 15 minutes. He just took like a beta sprite from something, like livened it up, and just threw shit on it. Here's a signature move and an ability. Surely you'll use that well, right? Tough Claws would have been better, yeah. Anyway, that's my spiteful rant about Zarude, and hence why it's in C tier. Uh-huh. Meltan Gmax S tier Trust. I actually will put Melmetal. It's a really cool Pokemon. I think it's cool. Yeah, I'll put its Gmax with it. It's just a really cool design. Its signature move is cool. Like, the way you get it is cool at first, and then it becomes more annoying than anything. But either way, that's neither here nor there. It's really cool. I like Melmetal. Yeah, I have no idea why it got a Gmax. It's just to push people to Pokemon Go, mainly. Um, because Arceus is just fucking aura, bro. Like, you can't not put Arceus in A or S, right? Its design is awesome. Its gimmick is awesome. Its stats are a affront to God, but he's God, so he doesn't care. He can do whatever. Think of the Tom Holland thing. I remember that video, yeah. Damn, I like mythicals more than I thought I did. There's some cool ones here. Pecharunt. I'll tell you what. Its gimmick is cool. Like, its signature move and abilities and stuff are pretty cool. Its design doesn't really do it for me. It doesn't feel like a mythical, you know? It feels like it should just be a legendary quartet instead of a legendary trio and a mythical. I really think it should have just been considered a legendary. It doesn't feel like a mythical. I like it for the lore. The lore is pretty dark, and then it does the mochi dance and just kills all the darkness. Like, it was really cool when it had a lot of ore from the tragic backstory of some guy dying and Ogerpon going on a vengeful slaughter. And then it did the mochi dance, and I was like, this is what we created that dark backstory for? Okay, bro. McGearn is alright. Nothing crazy, nothing horrible about it. The way you get it's kind of cool. Deoxys is fire, bro. I'm putting its forms here. You can't hate Deoxys. It's designed to be cool. Yeah, and if Petrant wasn't a, yeah, I agree. Thank you, Yippee VGC. Welcome in, by the way. First time chatter. Everyone say hi. Um, yeah, Petrant's gimmick, if it wasn't a mythical, would be allowed in VGC. And it's kind of a funny gimmick. I don't think it would be good by any means, but I mean, like I said this about the Loyal Trio before. Um, Sometimes adding bad Pokemon into existence is a healthy thing for the meta because just having all those bad options, you never like when Bramblegast was good. Remember that? Remember when Bramblegast was kind of good because it like countered the meta? Things like that. Bramblegast is not a good Pokemon. But because you have so many bad Pokemon that exist, when the time calls for it and you absolutely need something that has a specific tool set, that bad Pokemon will come into use. And Pecharunt has enough gimmicks that who knows? There might be a day when that gimmick comes into play and it's actually good. Doubtful, but I would have said the same about Bramblegas. I would have said that was doubtful. So like just doing stuff like that, like allowing stuff like Pecharunt to be a legendary would have been much better. Um, yeah, that's about it that I have to say about Pecharunt. While we're searching, I want to go ahead and put Jirachi in A tier because come on, look at its cute little face. The lore behind it is dope as fuck. The movie was good. The typing's awesome. It has signature moves. Like who doesn't love this thing? This thing's awesome. Little cute little wish baby. This person's got a Hydrep on their team too, by the way. Good luck, have fun. Fuck it, we Ironhead. Fuck it, we Ironhead. Fuck it, we Ironhead. Serene Grace. Yes, that's the one that has Serene Grace, right? Just gets flinches. God, bro. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See Antichrist in Gen 4 singles? Oh no, bro. What format do you think After Worlds will be? It'll be a gimmick format. I'm not sure what. Maybe we get like a Spike with no Terra thing. I doubt it, but who knows? Maybe, bro. Zacian kind of cooks here. Also kind of just dies here. I'm not sure how to feel about Zacian's odds in this. Terra Ground and DD, by the way. Spectide Drapple with Terra Steel? What do I not want to see here? Walking Weight kind of fucks that lead. Are you Lorb? Yeah. Clear Amulet? Yeah. Do we feel good about this? Yeah, sure. Isn't here to lose his mind over Hydrapple. Shame. He won't hear my takes on Mew either. Favorite terrain? Misty terrain. Good question. I actually do have a favorite. Yeah, I bet a lot of people who you ask that probably just tell you I don't really care. I do have a favorite terrain. It is Misty terrain. I love Misty terrain. In Scarlet and Violet, it has notoriously been the worst terrain by a lot, by a long shot, because there hasn't been a good setter for it. But I quite like it. What terror are you? Dark? Who do I have? That would be funny, wouldn't it? I think he double protects here, personally. Tapu Fini, we miss you. I know, I would love Tapu Fini back, bro. That thing sounds awesome. It would balance this meta out a lot, honestly. Like, it has a really good matchup into a lot of the Pokemon that are running away with the game right now. Grimmsnarl is set it with Covert Cloak, hell yeah. Yeah, like, that thing would 1000% balance this meta out so much in a positive way. I would love to see that, no doubt. Thunder Wave? Oh, dude, Terra Ground would have gone hard there. I didn't get to land my Behemoth Blade. We love getting full parried. You don't know you're beautiful. It makes you beautiful. So I played this turn pretty perfectly, I think. You're continuing the Thunder Wave. That does suck, though, because I cannot disable that. Or I can still disable that, actually. Go ahead and hit me. You're -1 from the Insin. Fuck! I still die? Fuck! Oh, man, that actually sucks balls, bro. Really? I'm just gonna get Thunder Waved, bro. Fuck, bro. I really needed to live that. I predicted they were gonna Terra and everything, and I Terra blasted them. Yeah, I know it's Lorb, but that's why I was like, I intimidated it. If it was Clear Amulet, obviously that wouldn't have worked. I hate this. I need you to miss a Thunder Wave. Okay. I'm surprised that's the one you swapped out and not the other way around. No, I mean, I was -2. What item do you have? Safety goggles? Follow me, please. You like AV Ensign? Thank you very much. I do have AV on him. Follow me? What? Who could have seen that one coming? And I fucking can't even disable it. Bro, dude. So I get full parried and can't hit my Behemoth Blade to kill their Scream Tail. I get full parried so I can't disable their freaking follow me. Oh boy. Let's encore him into a fighting move, please. I actually can't really do much right now. Fuck it. I should have disabled that turn not protected. Then I would have been in a good spot, because then I could have encore meteor beamed. That's what I should have done. 1 round 2 against Shadow Rider Zama. Turns out Lore Bolt and Sun with Electric Terra claps. Literally. Does in fact. This guy does not like Intimidate. Not one bit. No more follow me. Loaded gun complex, cock it and bullet. Down swinging. Boom, boom. King DDD, I just realized that. Yeah, he's got a very nasally voice. Kind of like, My Chemical Romance is the same way. And there's another band that I have in mind that I can't think of the name of. I don't remember what it's called, but it's definitely like that. And I can't move because I'm paralyzed, so I can't even U-turn out. So I'm just cooked. Dude, what is happening with RNG today? Let's see if they make the same mistake twice. Killing me. It's not gonna do anything. Oh wait, no, it will because I'm paralyzed. I got this, guys. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long game, bro. Oh yikes, I didn't know I was gonna die to that. This Screamtail's built different, bro. It lives some surprising hits. Don't think Metronome is blocked by Dark type. Grim has been used in Metronome only tournaments. Fair enough. I don't play that many Metronome tournaments, and I haven't in a long time, so I don't know what all exactly goes into that. Okay, so here comes Indeedee, right? So Trick Room, knockoff. Let's kill the Indeedee. Oh, that's fine. Thunderwave. Nice miss. Oh, beautiful miss. Finally, a little bit of RNG in my favor. Incineroar has to kill the Indeedee because, wait, does it not protect? Oh, wait, no, it doesn't have protect. I can theoretically Meteor Beam it. sun is still up. No, let's just do this. I would rather just not have this thing on the field. Yep, Calyrex does typically use Astral Barrage. Oh, I would have killed it for sure. Play rough. Oh, it does have play rough. I was like, is that a team shooter? No. You know, I almost conceded halfway through, I'm not even gonna lie. But, I don't know what their last Pokemon is. There it is. They've already Terra'd, though. You would like my girl. Let's just make sure. I gotta make sure this thing dies, bro. I want the Screamtail done with. Gun classic. Meteor Beam? Yeah, I know, but watch, I'm gonna fucking miss. That's fine. Important note, Incineroar has to be like near max speed to outspeed a Lunala outside of Trick Room, so my Incin is going first here, which is big because I want to kill that Indeedee first before it can follow me my Moongeist beam away. Down the aisle. Like time for you like this. Head out of my mind. In the wrong time, I'm one of a kind. So, okay, how do I lose this? How I lose this is if Incineroar doesn't get his shit together and not get full parried here. Don't get full parried here. I actually don't know if I knocked the safety goggles off, so I'm just gonna... I want this thing to... this thing's gonna die, alright? Regardless, it's gonna die. Unless, of course, I get full parried. Okay, woo! Instinct for the win. I'm +1, so this moon guy should just kill. Yikes! Didn't kill, though. That's big, just in case. Bye-bye. Woo! Dude, that was such bad RNG, dude. The fact that I still pulled a win out is incredible. Bow, 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 bow. Yep, Meteor Beam did in fact win. Bow, 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 bow. Your new addiction. This happens all the time. Then everybody talks, everybody talks, everybody talks. It's a whisper. Then I kissed her. Oops, nope. I didn't like Screamtail as much as I thought I would that match. No, not you. Oh my god. Incin, not Landorus. Landorus is not good in this matchup. He's there for the Miraidon matchups, not this. Everybody talks too much. Whisper. Also, Assault Vest Walking Wake is interesting. It's got Hydro Steam, Flamethrower, Draco Meteor, Snarl. I'm curious how much damage that thing does. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more mythicals. Technically 7 since 2 of them are just alternate forms. Yeah, this person definitely loves Hydrapple. 2 profile pictures and a team member. Hello. AV has picked up a ton on Wake. Sometimes it has Aqua Jet too. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Oh, wait, no, I do remember somebody saying that actually. How's the round going? It's going well. I won round 1 despite having horrible RNG. What Terra are you? Terra Fire? Everybody talks, babe. Everybody talks, everybody talks. Everybody talks, everybody talks. Everybody talks, everybody talks, babe. With a whisper. Still weak to Meteor Beam. I don't think this kills, but sure would be nice. No. If I'd helping handed, it would've. Did you not follow me? Oh, you trick roomed. Okay. You ready for a real cool play? Yeah. Yeah, we vibe to this song. 2 can play at that game. Let's see if he sees this one coming. That's not a trick room that I'm seeing, which is a good sign. Bonk! I love doing this to them, to Cali Ice players. Bringing both my restricteds out and just undoing their trick room is so easy. Now, just to get trick room back up, or a kill with Calyrex, if they have to live this Meteor Beam and lose Indeedee and a lot of their health. But it's possible this Meteor Beam just kills. Or I guess it could just miss too, you know? Please hit! Please hit! Dude, please, 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 please. I've had terrible RNG all day. Thank you. Oh my god. Just kill him. Damn. I live that. Damn it. Damn it. That actually does suck a lot. It's not terrible though. Whimsicott 1v1s their other restricted, Koraidon. So there's that. Meteor Beam should be 100% accurate with Solar Beam and Electroshock. I agree, dude. Well, with Electroshock, because Solar Beam's the worst of them all, because Solar Beam doesn't give you the special attack boost and doesn't have the accuracy, so it's horrible. Walking Wake right now, really? Your AV, I know. What are you doing here? If he protects Callie, then I Tailwind next turn to make sure that I get this off. Okay. Oh, still 50% damage, bro. As long as you don't get a burn here, I'm good. I actually got scared there for a second, I'm not even gonna lie. So my Whimsicott is faster. I'm gonna Tailwind Moongeist. Theoretically, the best play was to Moonblast and Moongeist and just get a double kill on them, but I couldn't risk him swapping Koraidon in, getting a speed boost on Walking Wake, and taking out my Whims before I get that off, and then living the Moongeist. Alright, so you're dead. So I've killed one of their Restricteds, one of their support Pokemon, and their Terra. They've killed one of my Restricteds. And one of my support mons. So I'm only up the fact that I've killed their Terra. And I have Tailwind, by the way, as well. That's important. I'm playing my song, and I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. In the USA. Sup, Koraidon? So how do I win this? I actually could lose this if I throw, kinda. Honestly, I think I just kill the Walking Wake here. And then let Koraidon kind of kill himself a little bit. I haven't gamed with Groudon since 2022. It's so nice to do it again. I was literally a dumbass in Gen 8. I so feel that, dude. Oh, I was really hoping he was going to go into Incineroar there. Oh, I really thought he was going to go into Incineroar there. I'm not even going to lie. Oh, I'm in Tailwind. That's why. Damn. I really thought he was going to protect Koraidon as well. Okay, so I lose. That was a good read on their part. Damn, that sucks. I had that game, bro. I threw. I knew I was going to throw. Alright, how do I adjust? Imagine fake out beam the Koraidon there. No, yeah. No, yeah, that was the play, probably. At the very least, I should have, because I didn't want to risk a Snarl. I don't know. Yeah, it should have been something along those lines. I probably should have faked out the Koraidon. You forgot about this song? How appropriate. How so very appropriate, Todra. It is a song that you used to know. Crazy. I don't even know if you did that on purpose. Made that little joke. We're rolling with it. There we go. I had a feeling you didn't even do it on purpose. The shitty copy of this song makes my blood boil. I didn't know there was a shitty copy of the song. Added shitty lyric. Oh god. Are they going to ready up? Okay, there we go. Now I feel like Wims does come in the start, because I can always, if I need to, I can always swap to Lunala, no problem. But Wims is definitely useful at the beginning. Had to pause stream to add this to the playlist. Got me white girl dancing. That's the point. This playlist was originally called White Girl Music. So hell yeah. Hi Trapple, hello. Yep. Brand new? I didn't know. Yeah, no, I definitely haven't heard anything about this. Yeah, a lot of the songs came from a playlist. I looked up White Girl throwbacks and I got a lot of the songs off that. Sup? Hello, both of you. So we repeat? Yep, say hi to Puffle. That I used to know. If I get a crit here, bro, I'll shut up about my RNG. Getting a crit on this Indeedee would change this game, bro. I considered Terra Ground Terra Blasting this thing, because I knew it was going to Terra, but I couldn't risk, because all it takes is a follow me, and that entire strat just goes out the window. Oh, it would have worked! That sucks. I could have actually just done that. Yep, there's the trick room. I mean, this is obvious, but like, how do they stop it? They have one of their Pokemon Trick Room instead. I'm making a hard read, bro. Oh, that's okay. Because I'm fairly confident it's going to be true. Nope, I was wrong. Yeah, I was hoping that they would just do exactly that. I live with Zacian. I really don't know why you glacialed there. You didn't really get very much out of it. Who else on their team benefits from Trick Room? Nobody. Except for Hydrapple, but I'm not too scared of Hydrapple. Well, I don't know. Maybe with the Lunala being a Terra Water type, I actually am kind of scared of the Hydrapple at the moment. It's also choice specs. That's not going to do that much. Yeah, no. I wish it was better. Yeah. I wish it had an actual accurate fairy move. That's all it would take. Hey, Walking Wake. Yeah, I bet it is. Anyone that just magical torque? Oh my god, yeah, that move is probably, I don't even remember what it does, but I bet that move's absolutely broken, dude. Please snarl or target Lunala in any way. Thank you. Got him. If you miss this play rough, I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. I'm actually gonna lose it. I'm gonna end stream if I fucking miss this play rough. Okay. Bye-bye. That would have been a crazy miss, bro. They do have Flame Charge. Power 100 Fairy physical move with 100 accuracy, no second effect. I mean, even no secondary effect, that's enough, bro. 10 more power and 10, or 5 more power and 10 more accuracy, this thing that would be absolutely cracked on this thing for sure. So, I just realized he could close combat my Lunala and we have a repeat of last game. But I think he's... I don't know what he's doing. Did he really Glacial again? Okay, we're good. I should win this. Taylor Swift makes my blood pressure go through the roof. I absolutely despise it. I like some of Taylor's songs. Their fan base is weird, bro. I don't know if I can stand their fan base, but yeah. They think Lunala is going for damage, but no. Got a feeling? That's hence why I wide guarded. Because I can't protect Zacian. Show me Glacial Lance! There it is! Haha, dude, I'm reading them! I've made a read almost every single turn this entire game and gotten every single one of them correct. Yeah, her fan base is a cult. Okay, now I do this. If you get a double protect, so help me God. Thank you. Now hit. Hit your play rough. Thank you, Zacian. Thank you, Zacian. Good boy. Good boy. Now high horsepower, bro, because you're out of fear of wide card. That'd be awesome. Good damage. I still have Incin and Whimsicott in the back. There we go. There's the high horsepower. Dude, even when they're getting kills, I'm still reading and being okay with it. No trick room for you. Bye-bye. GG well played to them as well. That was game 3, so we win. We've now canceled out the play rough miss from that one match. And we're immediately in the next match. I'm against NYR, near. And it is Eternatus Terapagos Stall. Actually, it's not Stall. This is Choice Specs Life Orb on those two. speaking of Taylor Swift, there's another one apparently. They had a code ready to go. Dum, bum, bum. I have no idea why all the zeros are there, honestly. This is a very peculiar team. They have coaching on Sneasler. And I don't know if there's a Pokemon on this team that I feel like really benefits from coaching. Actually, they only have one other physical attacker, and that's Rapid Strike Urshifu with Choice Band. So that's the only Pokemon that can receive coaching, unless he's trying to just get defense boosts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They just said they have Incin over Chi-Yu. Okay, they gave me Incineroar at Assault Vest ability Intimidate, level 50, Terror type Bug, knock off Flare Blitz, U-turn Fake Out. It's literally my Incineroar. Okay, so they literally have just an exact copy of my Incineroar. This is Specs, Terapagos, Choice Band, Rapid Strike Urshifu, Life Orb Eternatus, Choice. They have all three choice items. Choice Scarf Chi-Yu. Dude, Screamtail's coming to this match, bro. I'm gonna be disabling them all over the place. In fact, I think I lead it, and I just protect and start disabling. Remember, no Chi-Yu. Oh, yeah, yeah, you're right. No Chi-Yu. They have two, but they still have two choice items. Okay, so one thing I've learned is don't take Lunala to Terapagos matches, because I lose my Meteor Beam and then I just feel horrible about it. Yeah, it really is. If I always convince myself to bring Lunala, and then I always regret bringing Lunala to those matchups. So it's time to start adjusting and learning from my past mistakes. Okay, let's see. Whimsicott and Urshifu. This is the Choice Band Urshifu, by the way. So I can always disable. In fact, if I assume they're gonna Tailwind, I could disable this turn, theoretically. Terra Ghost. Covert Cloak Whims as well. So I can just kill you. Disable you. Do they kill with... I don't know if they kill. Actually, okay, there we go. There's the Tailwind. Oh, I'm still faster than the Urshifu? Even when they're in Tailwind? Wow. Okay. This could still be fine, though. I live that. Remember, they are choice banded, Urshifu. So you die. I can neutralize the Urshifu this turn. They don't have Terra Water, they have Terra Ghost on Urshifu, so there was no way that they could have boosted that damage enough. Wancha. You want me, you know I want ya. They're taking some time to decide. Terapagos. That's what I like to see. So we Behemoth Blade, disable. He's probably switching Urshifu out here, but then he's probably switching Urshifu out and killing Zacian. I'm kind of okay with that. Eternatus? Yep, I figured that was their last Pokemon. You ready? Oh my god. Wait, no, they have Tailwind. They're going first. Fuck. Screamtail going before Urshifu fucked me up. I for some reason forgot they had Tailwind. No, I'm just dying first. Okay, but I can now disable you. I need to be very careful with Screamtail and preserve it. That's not... Okay, crit. Okay, right as I said I need to preserve it, I get crit. Them going faster than me is an issue. So I can disable... I have to. He's probably retreating for Urshifu. Oh, they didn't. Yeah, I think crit mattered. I mean, I guess it was a life orb, so maybe it didn't. That must be like a min speed Urshifu for some reason. Oh my god. Kill. Thank you. Well, now I'm too low to Terra Water my way out of this. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. Obviously I'm very cooked. Bow, 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 bow. It's hard sometimes. If the Aqua Jets, it doesn't matter. Actually, no, Fake Out still goes first. I don't think crit necessarily lost me the game there. I probably was still lost, but it didn't help for sure. Okay, so I bring Tailwind now. I mean, this doesn't matter. I don't know why you didn't just go into the Landorus there, but I mean, it doesn't matter, so. I don't know what I do. I live for you, and that's hard to do, even harder to say when you know it's not true. Help me, they're talking to you, and you ignore them still. And these questions are for real, like who would you live for, who would you die for, and who would you ever kill? Oh, 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 I'm falling. Taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling. So I'm taking my time on my ride. So, here's what's gonna happen. Ads are about to start. And I'm gonna let them go through. And so my strategy is I'm gonna go hyper offense at the beginning. And then, if I can get 1 or 2 kills, Screamtail cleans up. That's my plan. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, no, I should have brought fucking Landorus instead of Incin. I don't know what I was doing there. Landorus wins against Eternatus, Sneasler, and Incineroar, and theoretically Whimsicott too. That might have been a misplay there. It's okay, we bounce. Help me. I've been thinking too much. Help me. Zacian will take a lot of damage, but he'll live, which is very important. There's the Terra Ghost, I assume. Yep. What? Oh, he tried to encore me into something. Gotcha. So you wasted that Whimsicott. Holy shit. It just died. 50%. Not quite. Might be a roll. But I do live that, which is nice. If I get one more kill, I win. Hello, Eternatus. No trouble. So here's what's gonna happen. Like I said, really only have to get one kill. And this is gonna be that kill. Ready for Incineroar? Ugh. No, that's Terapagos. Fuck! Darn. Narts. Protecting Eternatus here would be real cool. At least I do some damage to this Terapagos. Maybe this Eternatus goes for the Whimsicott, actually, I just realized. No, it didn't. That sucks, I kinda needed Zacian. Life Orb chip. Let's do this. This isn't an unwinnable position, but it's not a great position. I don't have any restricteds and they have two. Let's reduce your damage by a decent bit at least. Ooh, good damage. Okay, I should be fine. I'm AV and I got rid of your specs. Yep, we're good. This should kill with that. What do you got? Life orb? I still have Tailwind up. Kill. Thank you. That still seems like good damage from no specs Pagos into an Assault Vest. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely like full special attack. Oh my god! Did I have damage on that thing before? Did I just do 50% with knockoff? Also AV and I got rid of your life orb. Am I tripping? Did I have damage on that thing? It was full? Well, fuck me, bro. You winning? We'll see. Doesn't kill. It's just Screamtail left. Okay, 35, 40. Still, I definitely was not expecting to do that much. Ow. No more Sludge Bomb for you. Got him. I take. Ow, bro. Jeez, stop. I don't know if I can win. I'm too low. You die. So this thing was really not that bulky. We touring? Yep, we are. I think, no, you're right, because I live one struggle. It takes a bunch of recoil and I Psychic Fangs and kill it. Alright! Woo! That one was kind of on the ropes. Yes, we are in fact touring McNasty. We're going to game 3 now for this, against this person. Lost game 2 of missing 3 of 3 P-Blades? Ooh, brother. That's not fun. Still on the ground on hype train? The house always wins. True. True that. Okay, instead I'm doing the same thing, but this time I bring Landorus instead of Incineroar, because Incineroar doesn't do enough. Landorus can do a lot here. Pessimist Blades. Yep, that's how it is. That's how it goes. Not with my ground on. I hit my Pessimist Blades. Sorry, maybe. Sneasler? Fake out Darklaw coaching and low sweep. Focus Sash as well. Does it really sound like a panic attack? I don't know if I hear it. I still live that, I'm pretty sure. I think. Hold. It could be a roll. I'm pretty sure I still live this. Yikes! I'm sweating, but I lived it! So he's been switching his Urshi out here a lot. Terapagos. Here comes Terapagos. Give me Terapagos. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think I kill. And he might target Whimsicott here, which would mean Zacian's still alive. No, because then he just Aqua Jets. Bonk! Gone! I think I'd rather him kill Zacian here. No. Don't poison. Please don't poison. Please don't. Please don't hit me with a status condition in general. Oh, I got nothing, bro. I'm at least stopping you from coaching, my guy. No, we're on game 3 right now. Now, keep in mind, this Urshifu is choice banded, and I have Screamtail. One day at my show, waiting, commiserating. So I will not go. I'm a broke bitch, so no. I'm driving there. I'm going to NAC, but because it's in driving distance, which quote unquote my driving distance is very large. I'm willing to drive a long way. I was kind of hoping he'd swap Urshi out here. Terra Grass? Oh, I didn't read that. Oh, okay, we're fine. He did Urshifu for some reason. Wait, this is huge. Jesus Christ, bro. I know it's quad weak and you're not a frail mon, but this Screamtail is not a strong Pokemon. Alright, I should have Sand Seared, but then I risk misses. It's fine. Um, Urshifu's now on the field, choiced in front of a Screamtail, and it can't get out. Yeah, it does look like they bite, doesn't it? That's actually 2 choice Pokemon on the field right now against a Screamtail. Now I just need to play this correctly. It is, in fact, disable time, baby. Wow, I'm surprised they didn't target Screamtail there. Alright, Urshifu has been dealt with. Yeah, dude, that's actually exactly what it is. I am channeling Hikari right now. Bro, you can't touch me. I mean, I might as well just Sands here, right? Because I'm not really risking anything. Screamtail should be able to win this itself. Oh, nice. Did I not miss anything? Nice. You, very nice. Alright, I'm just gonna kill the Urshifu then. I want to make sure that this, goes through. Ow. Choice band struggle, bro. Love to see it. I'm not letting you get another choice band struggle off, bro. Actually, wait. Yeah, this way. Struggle's stronger than Aqua Jet. You're right, dude. It actually is. In this situation, it is stronger. I think. They're both power 40, right? But one is stab and then it's resisted. Yo! Sometimes I forget Terapagos has spreads other than bulky from choice specs. Or from leftovers. And that it can actually take damage. GG's. Yeah, struggle recoil is a quarter. Oh, is struggle 60? 50? I don't fucking know anymore. You looked it up and it's 50? Well played, thank you. He's taking a drag. Alright, we're now 2-1. Jamchi's also 2-1. I might fight Jamchi. I also might fight Alt Kyle. I don't want to do that. Oh, Mima, are you also 2-1? Where are you? Oh, I see you. You're at the top. Lost a mon to a choice band struggle. Crit before? Dude, if I lost a Pokemon to choice band struggle, critical hit, I'm dropping from whatever turn, even if it's a regional, I'm dropping from that tournament and I'm going home and I'm crying. That is how the rest of my day goes after that. That's so rough, dude. Dude, I would die. That is, oh my god. If I was the person who did the critical hit, I would be telling that story for the rest of my life. Even people wouldn't even know what a Pokemon is. They'd be like, I don't know what fucking Pikachu is. I'd still be telling that story. I'd laugh and walk away, leave my sense. So real, bro. I'd laugh until I go insane, bro. It would be so rough. That's so, that's nasty. That is absolutely diabolical. Alright, back to ranking mythical Pokemon based on how much I think they're, on how much I like them. Can I? Okay, well I can't do that without showing that ad. Wait, I've got this. Make it bigger. Now we're talking. Now none of the ads are shown. Ta-da! Look at me go. What is Mars Shadow? So this is just based on how much I like them. So Mars Shadow's at S. Oh, I just clicked the ad because Mars Shadow's actually just goated. Is so cool. Thunder Miraidon, is it Kyogre Miraidon? So we have so Mew's D tier. I think Mew sucks ass and is absolutely horrible. I think its design is the worst of all Pokemon. I'm just doing this to get a rise out of Cinders. I'm kidding. Mew is like top of B tier, I think. Cinders loves Mew and has an emote for it, so so I'm just fucking with him. Um, Mew's probably top of B tier. I mean, it's not. It's iconic. It's when you get down to brass tacks, it's not like anything crazy. It's just iconic since it's the first mythical. Everyone knows about it. Oh, I didn't know you had a tattoo of it. No, I think I did know that. Uh, yeah. I mean, it's iconic. Everyone knows it. Mewtwo's based on it. It's the stuff of legends. People like it. I don't have a personal attachment to it necessarily, but I have to respect it. So it gets top of B tier. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend. Imprisoned transform Muse crazy. Confidential. Because of how Ant built it? I don't. How did Ant build it? Is that the imprisoned transform you're talking about? I think Victini becomes the new top of B tier. I think Victini's pretty cool. I like its design. You know what it's based on? The apple slices. Boyfriend looked like a girlfriend. And in February of last year. I think Volcanion goes bottom of A. I think he's cool. He's very unique. First fire water type. Signature move. Clearly, there's some lore we don't know about it yet. That I hope gets explored in ZA. So I think it's cool. I like Volcanion. Bottom of A. I think Zeraora goes like here. Maybe here. No, like here. It gets points deducted for having a shit ability. That Jirachi picture looks like they're gonna ask if I have games on my phone. Where is it? So true. By the way, this playlist is literally just songs everyone knows. Although I'm actually not feeling this song. It's actually the playlist is almost done, by the way. Genesect is top of B. Genesect's dope as shit. He's pretty fucking cool. Bug Steel, dope typing, shiny, awesome. Actually, I think he goes to A tier. He goes there. It's like the oh no, oh the no bitches me. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's crazy. I love that coin. B tier, I think Hoopa Unbound goes like here. Regular Hoopa goes like here. It's alright. Shaman goes like Shaman Skyform goes like there. And Shaman Landform goes like there. And that is my final takes. All mythicals have been rated. If I got rid of extra forms, A tier would be so much smaller because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different extra forms just in there. Don't believe it just won. Unbound is goated. Should be A tier at least for me. Its design is really cool. I just don't have like any kind of attachment to it really. But this is my final rankings. I don't know how y'all feel about it. But I was talking about doing another tier list. Yeah, I was talking about doing another tier list and doing mega evolutions and what designs I think are really cool. Jackson, Mississippi. Skippy. Bound Hoopa looks like a bitch. Damn. It does. Oh yeah, it does look like a Sonic character with the golden rings and everything. I see it. Save. Download. Where have I been putting tier lists? I've been putting in general Pokemon. Don't believe it, just watch. Here you go. Mythical. I'm putting it in the Discord. Mythical tier list. Ba-ba-dum. It has been placed. Damn. Um. Up, down. While I'm talking about the Discord, I'll plug it one more time. Socials. There you go. Top link. I mean, feel free to follow me on any of the links listed below. Thank you, Nightbot. But my Discord is the top link. That's where I'm keeping updates on my absolutely hectic schedule. So feel free to join if you want any kind of updates on that. And I'm posting all these tier lists in there as well. So I welcome all. Next up, Mega Evolutions. Um, this one probably has all of them in it. This is just all alternate forms. Does this have all the megas? I think it does. It has Diancie. It has Rayquaza. Yeah, I think it has all the megas. So I'll just move them all to the top. Actually, they're all kind of together at the moment. So I guess I don't need to move them to the top or anything. Alright, time for a new playlist. Let's just do vibes. This song's kind of a bop. Yeah, all the megas are down here. And I just don't feel like moving them all up, so we're gonna deal with it. Why is this? Actually, let's just delete S plus. Too much of a hassle. This should be F tier. All right, here we go. I mean, I'll also rank regional variants, although this isn't updated. But I will. I'd be down to do regional variants after this. The long ass Meowth, yeah. And Gigantamax. I mean, I'd be fine to just do this whole tier list, but let's start with Megas. All right, let's get some deciding factors. Like who do I believe is an S tier mega design? I know, Alakazam, bro. Competitive wise, obviously not like great, but that design, bro, with the spoons going above and the wizard beard, dude, that design goes hard. I think that's a great design for him. Gengar, my goat. Maybe I do Gengar next. Actually, I think I want to do another. This is like Bayonet's S tier, cause like they leaned into the whole like what's Bayonet's Dex entry? Bayonet flavor text, or I'll just type in Bayonet. Like if you unzip it, it can't contain the cursed power or whatever. A cursed energy permeated the stuffing of a discarded and forgotten plush doll, giving it new life as Bayonet. The Pokemon's energy would escape it if it were to ever open its mouth. And then in the tier list, it's actually got like all its zippers open and stuff like that as its Mega. That's so cool, bro. They leaned into the flavor text there. Um, I'm putting Gengar in Sableye. No, Gengar's S tier, bro. I actually like Sableye, dude. Maybe I need to stop. Maybe I need to move to some of the lower ones, but I think all four of these are S tier. I think these are awesome designs. Ranking all Megas and a Alolan Diglett. Too true. Yep, there we go. F tier. How do you feel about that? Um, so let's rank some designs that I don't think are as good. Let's get some of the lower tiers defined. Boom. I think I just like Megas. Maybe I just like Megas. Aerodactyl didn't really gain anything. It doesn't feel like a Mega Evolution if you look just at its design. All it got was some spikes and that's it. Its base design is still just there. Design wise, at least this one looks like you look at this and it still feels like a Mega Evolution, even though it didn't change very much. So I guess so that one will go in C tier. This one goes in A tier. I mean, come on, bro. Like, look at this thing. It's the ideal Charizard Mega Evolution. To beat every Mega at once should be in God tier. Fissure go Burr. Just get a Gravity Pokemon. Skill issue. And you just fissure everything. Mega Swampert just decided to lock in at the gym. Okay, I have a soft spot for Mega Swampert. I think it's hilarious. It will go in A tier. I like Mega Swampert. Some people hate it. I know some people have like strong opinions about hating it. I like it. I think he's funny. Camerupt feels a bit lopsided with the whole fur at the bottom. It feels a bit lopsided. Sharpedo kind of does too. Sharpedo feels a bit lopsided, you know? I don't know if that makes sense to say that, but Glalie design is ass. I don't think it's awful. I don't think it's amazing. I think it goes top of C. Its ability is sick. Yeah, refrigerate. I think. Okay, look. The evolutions. I don't know if I thought of this take or if I think I heard this take from somebody else. I don't think I can take credit for it. That all like Sylveon got pixelate, so all normal moves become fairy. We've seen that for um ice, so give that to Glaceon. We've seen that for other types, uh like just give all the evolutions a signature ability that does that, that turns normal moves into that. Because Eevee's a normal type, it makes sense. And it would buff all of the evolutions to be actually good again. Because some of them just aren't. Like if you gave all of them a signature ability, because these are powerful abilities, so I don't want these to be distributed to anyone. But if you give all the evolutions an equivalent of Pixelate for their respective types, I think all of them would be so much better. And I don't think it would be like any of them would be broken or anything like that. I think it'd be very balanced. It would just give them all a niche. Um, where did I put Deancey? Because I think I will keep that tier. Mega Deancey I put in A tier. I think that stays there. For the I put it in A tier in the mythicals. I think it stays in A tier here. That's a cool design, bro. Valor. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You're voting A tier for Mega Tyranitar, Houndoom, and Scizor. How's Sitrus series going? Aha! So you're also in Sitrus series, I assume. Real quick, actually, let's fill in some of the lower tiers. Beedrill, I'm not crazy about. It's kind of cool. Pidgeot is Aerodactyl Syndrome. Nothing really changed. Um, Slowbro's goofy, but like, uh, it doesn't like astonish me or anything. Fighting Mewtwo is F tier material? I wouldn't say it's that bad. Heracross is B. I actually kind of like fighting Mewtwo. Yeah, that's true. I feel like all of them are either gonna go in S, A, or C. I don't feel like I feel like I'm pretty polarized on this. Blastoise is A. Kangaskhan, nothing really changed. D. Mewtwo Y, I think is A. Mewtwo X, I think is B. I think this feels like a more Mewtwo Mega Evolution because it kind of resembles Mew a little bit more, and it retains Psychic type and its special attack. I think that's more of a Mewtwo Mega Evolution, but this is still a sick design. Fabio Ampharos. Okay, in Amphros' case, not much actually changed, but the stuff that is there I think is hilarious. So it doesn't go there. It goes like here. I think it's funny. Venusaur also not much changes, but I don't hate it. I think that's also a B tier. Well, yeah, I'm saying like he added some fur, some hair from like his previous evolutions, which is really cool. But I think it's cool. I like it. Um, Houndoom I think is sick. I think Houndoom is sick. I agree with Cinders. I think Houndoom is A tier. I think Scizor is B tier. I don't think he goes all the way to A. It is cool. It is cool. He's gonna be like top of B though. I think that's the right order. I haven't been ordering them within the tier. I should do that. Hang on. We go that. I think this, that. I think that's the right order. All right. You wish Houndoom was a bit better? Yeah, competitively it definitely needed a buff. I don't think it got enough. All right, that's my definitive order. Now let's keep adding. Metacham has the right idea. I think it. No, I think it does have the right idea. It's just the base Pokemon was kind of weird to work with. I think it goes in B tier. Tyranitar, I can agree with Tyranitar being an A. It feels like a natural Tyranitar Mega Evolution, you know? Like that's where it should be. It looks like a Godzilla, very powerful Pokemon. That's how it should be. Round four's up. Oh my god, we're fighting Jamchi. Let's fucking go. What's he running? Zacian too! He's also running Zacian! Look at him go. And Incin like me, but that's where the similarities stop. He's. Oh my god, wait! I was running Terra Stellar Zacian not too long ago, but I was running Terra Blast, not Sacred Sword. I think this is such a funny tech. I think it's awesome. Although I really do think it needs Terra Blast, because I think being able to hit anything for neutral, at least with Zacian, is really strong. But then it really relies on its Terra. to do offense because if you just I think you would need to do Behemoth Blade, Sacred Sword, and Terra Blast. Terrastellar Blast do. It's just it's super effective on Pokemon who are Terra'd, but it also lowers your attack, so I think you have to do coaching with that. That was an idea that I tried out for a little bit. I thought it was fun, but I don't think I had the right team comp for it. Um, oh, he had a code. All right, fight of the century. Let's go. That's great. He said, sorry for the delay, was finding an updated Reg-I tier list. I said, no way, bro. I'm also doing tier lists. Crazy. You pulled a Murkrow? You're fighting a Murkrow in this economy? In this economy? Troublemaker. I have no idea if my words are actually synced with the music for y'all. There might be a delay or something. Metronome Grimmsnarl, by the way, everybody. This will be fun. I want him to use metronome. That sounds hilarious. Dude, if I lose to some metronome bullshit, I'm not even gonna be mad. If you click metronome and you get something good out of it, then go off, King. Choice specs, that's good. Maybe I do need to replace Lunala. I'm starting to notice a lot of matchups where I don't bring it. Like, they've got a Chen Pao, a Grimmsnarl, and an Incineroar that I don't feel great about bringing Lunala into. I know, Tojo. You don't have to tell me. I look in the mirror every day and tell myself that. Every day I wake up and try not to, and it just, it keeps happening. It's natural. Hello. Do you have a Sunsetter? Oh, your booster. What are you boosting here? Speed? Velocicoon. Yeah, speed. You do have Flamethrower. I think I live a Flamethrower, though. Because there's no sun. Terra Water. Psychic Fangs to make sure that they can't get any screens up. Very big. Very important. Maybe I should have protected and encored the Grim first. Then if he goes for Thunder Wave, I could always Terra Ground. But then I'm risking... Yeah, okay. There's mind games going on here. We're about to see if any of them pay off. A Metronome Explosion would be crazy. I think that would detriment him more than it'd hurt me, though. No more reflect. Do I die to this? I hope not. He didn't get a special attack boost. Okay, no. Oh, that didn't even do half. We're good. We're fine. And it kills. Great. Okay, good. Nice. We have a kill and no more Terra, and they don't have. He doesn't have screens up. We're in a good position. Aaron Yeager. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I live a Behemoth Blade, depending on their spread. Oh, slapped him? Yeah, sure did. So I could theoretically Terra Dark Screamtail next turn to make sure I don't get Thunder Waved, so that I can disable whatever this Zacian does. I can Terra either of my Pokemon and I'll dodge the Thunder Wave. The question is, which one do I Terra? I think I Terra Screamtail, honestly. Actually, oh, nope, never mind. Nope, not happening. Fun, fast, sunset, don't care. Alright, so I can Terra Ground. No Thunder Wave for you. You've already used Terra. So I just gotta win the speed tie, because I assume his Zacian is probably also just barely speed creeping, because there's no point really in going any higher than that. Toyota, who's this? Maridon? Okay. Oh, dude, can you imagine if I had Sands here, Stormed here? Terra Ground looks a little better now. Unfortunately, I did not Terra Blast, though. They're not Scarf. They're Specs, so we're good. Still good damage. That sucks. Yeah, I died to that. But I do take out their Zacian. And I have Whimsicott in the back. Front porch. That should kill. Yeah. I don't think there's any way to live that. So now I can hopefully just kill their Maridon, but they will have Light Screen up. But is that gonna save them? They don't. They're not AV, right? Yeah, they're Specs. Air in the. Oh, I just realized why you were saying Jaeger. I could Tailwind. I have to Tailwind. Let's be realistic here. And then Earth Power. Yeah. I mean, Whimsicott might be able to kill both of these Pokemon if in the event that they Draco Meteor. No, I definitely would be able to. It's still killed. Alright, we're good. Metronome time. Yep, you're right! Time for Metronome! Fuck it, we Metronome! Aw, Dream Eater. That is funny, though. That's so good. I want to hear what he's saying. I want to go back in his stream and hear what he afterward and hear what he was saying when he was metronoming. Now to do it again. Yep. I don't think he'll lead Grimmsnarl again. Not after what I did with Screamtail this round. I mean, he might game 3 to throw me off, for sure. Like, if I don't counter the Screamtail lead this time, uh, and he doesn't bring it, then he probably will bring it game 3. But I'm gonna bank on the fact that he's not bringing Grimmsnarl, and... Yeah, Metronome did have priority right there. Do I just do this? And as long as I get Tailwind up, I'm looking good, right? Ooh, Screamtail? How many choice items? Just one. I think I do this. Instant might be really useful, but I think I'm gonna want Screamtail for the late game cleanup. Bump, bump. Let's see, Megas. Oh, I know the next ones I'm going to. I'm gonna do Latios next because they're so redundant that they lose points. Their design's cool, but they lose points for that, for sure. So theoretically, if Metronome became a status move, like Taunt or something, a Dark type would be immune to it. Because Taunt itself would not be a priority move, but it's being given priority like Prankster, like normal. So theoretically, I think that would make it immune. Good luck, have fun to Jamchi. Make sure he hasn't said anything. No. Ooh, this is a good lead for me. A lot of people love to lead Sin into my Zacian, and that's why Landers exists. I think he's doubling in, so I'm gonna make a call. Actually, no, I don't need to Terra in that case. Helping Hand goes before um, Fake Out. No, I'm gonna Tailwind. There's nothing stopping this, right? What Terra are you? Stellar? So you can't escape this. Unless, of course, you Fake Out my Landers and Behemoth Blade him, which would suck balls. That would suck. Actually, I'm kind of scared now. I was so committed to, like, I think he's gonna fake Whimsicott out that I'm like, maybe he won't. Okay, yeah, no, he did not. That was definitely a misplay. If he Behemoth Blades my Landers, I'm gonna be in trouble. Woo! Okay, we're chilling. That was close. That was definitely close. He could have hardcore punished me. I hardcore misplayed that turn. But it's alright. We now do this, and we gamble. Terra Bug is fine on the Ensign. That's fair enough. I'm still going to do some serious damage, because if it would kill, then it at least does half. Oh, the Protect. Good. Good play, good play. Oh, wow. Not even half. Oh, the Parting Shot was a good play. I can't even lie. But who do you have in the back? Miraidon? Don't give me Chen Pao. Don't say Chen Pao. Don't say Chen Pao. Don't say Chen Pao. That's fucking Chen Pao. That's totally Chen Pao. Damn it! I need Zacian to get in here. That is unfortunate. If he swaps Incin back in here this turn, that he's a genius. Because that would really suck for me. Is that Incin? Fuck, that was good play! I protected! Oh my god, if he sucker punches my Whimsicott too. If he sucker punches my Whimsicott. Okay. Dude. Crazy plays coming out right now. Actually, really good plays. And then I'll get Screamtail in to encore the fake out. He played out of a horrible position. He played really well to get out of that. I can now encore that. You're low. I'm gonna take some damage here, probably. Yeah. Yamage. Ouch. My Tailwind's gone, but that's fine. You can't Sucker Punch both of my Pokemon. You have Parting Shot. I think I swapped a Zacian here. I need to get him in, and Whimsicott hasn't gone down yet. Is he switching? If so, into who? I think I just protect. I think he's switching Incin. God, this is a throw if it's wrong, because then I had the chance to encore into fake out. Okay, we're good. Lost to bullshit again? Oh, I hate to hear it. Alright, there's Miraidon. They're choiced, so I can get them. Icicle Crash, not Ice Spinner. Sucker Punch. Failed. I do not know who that was to, which is an issue. Who else do you have? He's cornering me, and I do not like it. No, no, no. Yep. But that's okay. I need to start breaking some of these Pokemon. Ads are about to start. I'm gonna let them play through. I should have snoozed it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. And now they're about to play. So I will see y'all on the other side. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Wow, that's Yamage. Let's just kill. I crit the Calyrex? Hey, we love to hear it. RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. I'm not going to do very much damage here. But if I can just start, Screamtail needs him to not be able to switch. If I can start taking kills, no matter who they are, if I can just start taking some kills, Screamtail's going to start thriving. He's used Terra, so Miraidon is killable. He didn't even bring Grimmsnarl, I'm just realizing. I definitely don't mind doing this. Come on. Let's go. It's dead. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. A hard stop with Incin would go crazy here? Yeah. Even better now that Chen Pao's on the field, forcibly. They're on their last two now. Although I don't think I brought Incin, did I? No. I importantly still have Terret, which he might forget about. I don't remember what this thing did. I should have been paying attention. Let's do this, and I assume you bladed, Behemoth bladed, so I'm gonna disable you. Battle's cancelled. Oh. GG's, my guy. Well played, Djamchi, dude. The adjustment almost threw me for a loop. And on top of that, I thought I had him, bro. With the Zacian Incin with my Wims Lando lead, I thought I had him, and he almost completely turned that on me. I actually thought it was over for a second there. I had such a good lead, and he almost came back. Very well played. Alright, I'm 3-1. Who can I fight? Alt Kyle's the only 3-1 that's done. Wayside. Alright, so Latios and Latias. The design itself is cool. It loses some points due to redundancy. I'm putting it bottom of B tier. I haven't added an S tier in a while. Mega Rayquaza. Any arguments? Doubtful. This thing's so cool, and I don't think anyone would ever argue against that. That design is just actually correct. In fact, I think it goes there. It's so fucking cool, bro. Oh, Primal Groudon and Kyogre aren't here. They're also S tier. But I got a real good feeling, real good feeling. Lopunny. I don't like the design. In fact, I think it's our first F. I think it's a bad design, bro. Come on, you know what you were doing. You leaned into the worst part of the fandom and ruined Lopunny's chance of actually getting a good-looking Mega Evolution. That sucks, bro. Gonna be my own. I still have a lot more to rank. Um, Gardevoir's okay. I think it goes almost top of C. It's not beating Charizard Y. Dun, 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 dun. I think a lot of these are about to go in A tier. I like a lot of these. Pinsir goes in B, not top of B. Pinsir goes like here. It's a little awkward, but the fact that he gained wings and the flying type is just so cool. Aggron's awesome. A tier. No complaints. Gyarados, his body is a little bit weirdly shaped. I think he goes top of B tier. Not quite top of B tier. He goes like there. I think Ampharos is better. He goes like there. He's with Pinsir. The design itself is a little awkward, but the concept is really cool. Manectric is a gimmick design. You know what I mean? Like the lightning bolt is a really cool idea. And I do think it looks pretty cool. I think it goes. It's also a B tier. I think it goes here. Okay, now there's enough that I can just move these to the top so that we're not staring at like half the board for the whole time. Because that is a little bit annoying, even to me. Apologies, everyone. Also, ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. For those who are subbed and didn't have to deal with ads, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Alright, there we go. That's all the megas are now at the top. Altaria is very cutesy, and I think it's in a very good way. I like it a lot. Metagross is S tier, and it's just so cool. In fact, let's fill out S tier a little bit more. Lucario is S tier. This thing is iconic as fuck. When you think of a Mega Evolution, a lot of people think of Lucario because it's so iconic. So if anyone deserves to be an S tier, it's Lucario. This one's awesome. Garchomp is cool. I think it's a little lackluster, so it's gonna go in B tier. It goes like right with Scizor. Salamence is dope. This goes like here with Tyranitar. It gives me the same kind of vibes. Very powerful Pokemon given a very cool look to make it feel powerful in game. In fact, I think Gallade goes there too for the same reasons. Very dope, suave look to it. Like, it's such a clean design. Tyranitar is a messy design in the right way. Gallade and Salamence are clean designs in the right way. Abomasnow is just more Abomasnow, but I don't think that's in a negative way. I actually kind of like it. I think it goes like here. I actually think Garchomp goes a little lower. I think he goes with those. One, two, three, four, five more. Absol is like a high A tier. I think right there. That's really cool design. It doesn't really gain anything in terms of gameplay, but it's a really cool design. Steelix 2 goes like there, probably. Sceptile's a cool idea. I think it goes there with Manectric. Same kind of concept, like a gimmick design. Mawile's just solid overall. I think it goes like here in A tier. I'm speeding through this if you can't tell. I'm not the kind of streamer that has to sit down and like make a in-depth report on every one of them. I'm vibe sliding this. Like I'm just putting them where I feel they deserve to go. Audino's like here, right above Metacham. And Blaziken is A tier. Very cool design. Think right there. And there you go. There's my Mega Evolution tier list. Taking a screenshot of that. Mega Evolution design tier list. There we go. I put that in general Pokemon again. Of a heartbeat. Oh, I saw there weren't many done, and I was like, oh crap. Did the next round start? My day. How's everyone doing? Lost game 3 from double P-Blades miss and a crit on the Groudon. Let's see if I lose to more bullshit tonight. Yikes, bro. You're not having a good RNG night, are you? The odds gods are not in your favor. Let's reset. What do y'all want me to do next? Gmax forms or regional variants? I think I'd probably do Gmax forms next because I think this is not updated with all the regional forms. We're missing Wooper, Clodsire, um, and all three Tauros forms. And honestly, I would probably throw the convergent species in here too if I had to venture, because they're close enough. Of course, Origin Pulse doesn't miss a single time, and neither does High Horsepower. Or Kyogre was always such a hard matchup with Groudon. It was always such a hard matchup. Ugh. Okay. Pain away from me. Okay, some more of the matches are done. I think I do G-Max next, but hang on. Oh, one thing. Shout out. Oh, is Jam not live? I thought Jamchi was live. Jamchi 26. There's a shout out to Jamchi. Um, if you're not following Jamchi, go follow him. You get to see awesome stuff like our battle in the other perspective. You get to see crazy shit like Terra Stellar Zacian and Metronome Grimmsnarl. Like, what more could you possibly ask for? Go follow him. Seriously. Drop him a follow, say hi, say I sent you. Have a good vibe time in there. Bow, 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 bow. Dun 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 dun. I might have time for like a quick Sporkle. Let's see. No, I don't like that. I'm trying to find like a good Sporkle quiz with like all of the Pokemon from a certain type or whatever. Instead of trying to get all the Pokemon from a certain generation, because I feel like I feel like that might be too long if I do a gen. I guess half the matches are done. Bug type moves? Oh, that's only updated as of Crown Tundra though. 988. Is that the most recent. Who's Pokemon number 988? Let's find out. Yep. Alright, this thing's updated. Smile and wave. Nobody's perfect. Think again. We're gonna do every bug type Pokemon because I think that's one of the hardest types to actually get every Pokemon of. And this thing only has a 10-minute timer, so Burmy and Wormadam are probably a bunch. Oh, nope. Mothim, that is just singular ones. Yanma, I'm doing Yanmega, Caterpie, Metapod, Pinsir, Butterfree. Oh, let's do Kanto first. Parasect, Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill. Scyther, Scizor, Cleavor. I don't know why Slitherwing's popping in my mind. Tarantula and Spidops and Low Kicks and Nimble. Almost forgot the name there. Wurmple. That's a big one. Cascoon, Silcoon, Dustox, Beautifly. Larvesta and Volcarona since I already got Slitherwing. Genesect. Unova. Joltik. Galvantula. Carablast. Escavalier. Durant. Shelmet. Excelgor. Sewaddle. Venipede. Um, Swadloon. Whirlipede. Scolipede. And Leavanny. Um, Buzzwole, Ninjask, Shedinja, Nincada, Pheromosa. Okay, I was not sure if I was gonna spell that one right. I'm not even gonna lie. Ribombi and Cutie Fly. Grubbin, Charge-a-Bug, and Vikavolt. Oh, I gotta do regional bugs, don't I? Ladybug, Ladian, Surskit, Ariados, and Spinarak, and Masquerain. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get them all. Bug types. Combi Vespiquen. Cricketot and Cricketoon. Snom, Frosmoth, Sizzlipede, Centiscorch, Dupiter, Araquanid, Wimpod, and Golisopod. Right, okay. Who am I missing? Two in Kanto? Oh, that's Venonat and Venomoth. Oh, this is organized a little weird, I'm realizing. I feel hard. There's some that's either in Hoenn or Sinnoh? Wrecking ball, you stole my keys, you'd crash my car and lottery and still complain. Oh, I'm missing all of Kalos. Scatterbug, Spoopa, and Vivian. Hoenn. Do I have Hoenn's bug? Yes, I do. That's Wurmple. Relor and Rabska. There's some that are either in Alola or Galar. Probably Galar, since that's the Ultra Beasts right there. Oh, I don't have Blip Bug, the regional bug. Dottler or Beetle. Dude, I'm killing this. I still have half the time left and I'm almost done. I told you I'm good at this shit. Um, I'm trying to think of like Legends Arceus, because there was definitely some annoying bug types there, weren't there? I don't know. There's someone right in between Combi and Sawaddle. Who the heck? Into the quiet. It's got to be like an evolution of a previous Pokemon, isn't it? Because it's in Sinnoh. It's by itself, which is so weird. You know it? Oh boy. I'm trying to think of like typings. Uh, like, do I have a bug? Oh, Heracross. How do I not have Heracross? Okay, so that confirms that these three right here are Johto. Johto bug types, other than Spinarak and Ladybug and Yanma and Heracross. Oh, Pineco and Fortress. So that means I'm missing one. Uh, Johto bug types, Johto bug types, Johto bug types. Late in the decks, probably, I think. It's gotta be some hella niche. Uh, oh my god, it's Shuckle. No wonder I wasn't getting it. That motherfucker does not look like a bug type. It was something hella niche. I knew it was gonna be something like that. Alright, I have 2 minutes left and 7 entries left. If there's like a stage three, like if there's like a three Pokemon in one evolution line, that's what I need to be going for. So it's probably like this. But at the same time, I feel like this, whatever this is going to be more gettable. This is definitely Unova, and I'm good at Unova. What bug type from Unova am I missing? I don't think Berg used it, whatever it is. I have a lot of bug types from there. Who am I missing? There's also 5 in Hoenn. I missing that many in Hoenn? Who the fuck am I missing in Hoenn? I'm not getting it. I don't think I'm getting this. Alright, who is it? Volby, Alumize, Anorith, and Armaldo. Dwebble and Crustle is the unit ones. Some luck to go your way this round. Sounds like it. Scorpy. No wonder I didn't think of Scorpy, because typically you would think of Drapion, who's not a bug type. Okay, that makes sense. I was trying to think of an evolution Pokemon, not a pre-evolution. Because I was thinking this was going to be like a evolution of like a previous Pokemon from here or something. Volbeat and Alumize are niche. I forgot about the fossils being bugs. I forgot to. Okay, I'm not too mad about it. Perfect timing. Drizzless, that's a streamer. They're not streaming, but I'm pretty sure Drizzless is a streamer. Howdy, howdy. Yep, they're bug types. Zamazenta, Shadow Rider. Okay, this is pretty standard Zamazenta, Shadow Rider, Calyrex shenanigans. You just made a cracked ass play. I'm so proud of it. What is it? Did you? Oh, I assume you sent a replay. Oh, yep, I see it. I'll watch it in a bit. Takes away weaknesses to fighting. Yeah, and being a rock type takes away the bug type weakness to everything, right? Because rock is resistant to flying, fire, and rock, right? So it turns a lot of neutralities. I'm actually looking this up. How many types are they actually fucking weak to? Yeah, they're only weak to 3 types actually. Rock. Oh wait, rock doesn't take away rock. That's right. So they're weak to water, rock, and steel. Sometimes I psych myself out on the rock resistances and forget that rock doesn't resist rock and rock doesn't resist ice. They should make it resist both those types, to be fair. Make it a little bit better. I was in Trick Room with Groudon and Speed Boosted Flutter, and they had Hands and Zacian. I was in Trick Room with Groudon and Speed Boosted Flutter, and they had Hands and Zacian. So I swapped Groudon for Weezing so Flutter would lose Speed Boost and kill Hands with Moonblast before Zacian can... That is pretty crazy. That is a sick play. Yeah, I know. I've done that exact same thing. I've done the exact same thing, Titan, and thought, "Oh, this is great," and it not be great. Day in my head when I'm dead, boy. When I'm boy, when I'm boy, when I'm yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the name of the song. It's the name of the song. That's the name of the song. Right that. That's that. Right that. Right that. Landorus about to hopefully pick up some kills. What I don't want to see is Shadow Rider off rip, preferably. I would prefer not to see that thing off rip, if I'm being honest. But good luck, have fun to my opponent. Happened instead. To the future. And shit yourself scared. If I can win this, I should top cut and everything, and I'll be pretty happy with my performance. Zeke and Yamato. Great names. Yamato's got to be the Ogre Pawn, right? Oh, and Zeke's got to be the Rillaboom. Dude, those are great names. I love that. So different. I like my coffee iced. Wake at night. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna give this person the benefit of the doubt and assume they're smart. The smart play would be to assume that Landorus is gonna protect, and that Wims and fake out the Wims instead. So I'm going to punish the smart play by doing this. Aha! I did in fact punish the smart play. Look at me go. Look at me go. Plus, getting rid of the fire type is very helpful for Zacian. Nice. Alright, eye for an eye. What's up, random? Welcome in. U-turn Rillaboom. Yeah, let's do this. Calyrex is definitely coming in here because I don't have speed control. Crit fake out doing almost half is incredible. Yeah. Well, I didn't even pay attention to that. Did they really do that much to my freaking Wims? Struggling to build a good team that isn't paired around Zacian and Ho-Oh. That's a combo I don't think I've seen before. Life Orb. Alright, this is how I'm gonna deal with the Calyrex, and then I'll outlast my own Trick Room once the Calyrex is dead to deal with the Zamazenta. Want to use Crydon, but not with Lunala, and I just get stumped every time. Please tell me you didn't Astral. I thought he would think I was gonna Wide Guard, and so I didn't do it. Crazy. Oh, I'm so cooked. Alright, well that's game. There's nothing I can do now. Also Jinwoo, again, a great name. It was such a devastating play that I thought he would assume that I would have to counterplay it and not go for it. But, nope, he went for it. Only way I win this is if somehow... No, there's no way I win this. There is a way I win this, and that's if my Pokemon bulk through this Astral Barrage. Oh, what? He didn't bring Zamazenta? This is Rocky Helmet. Hold on a second. I have to make a read here. Surprised you didn't Terra. Terra what? Oh, the Lunala. I didn't Terra because if I Trick Roomed with Water Terra, then I'm just asking to die to the Rillaboom before I can even move. Oh, I forgot I'm intimidated once. No, I can't kill the Calyrex in one hit. I'm calced to kill Shadow Rider Calyrex in one hit, but not with one Intimidate on the board. Yeah, there's no way I win this. I do live that, which is pretty cool. But maybe with life. No, not with life orb. There's no way I'm killing, because I barely kill with the other calc. Yeah, nope. That's game. I'll play it out though, so he can have his double kill. GG's. For something to happen, stay for the ride. GG's to my opponent. I gotta come back now. I'm starving, by the way. I need to go eat something soon. I did not eat dinner, and now I'm here doing this tournament. I would always Terra Lunala there, but I think about the present and the fact that TR was kind of obvious. If I Terra there, then I'm taking a super effective Grassy Glide, granted with Shadow Shield intact. An Astral Barrage, and then just next turn they Grassy Glide me again. Maybe it would have been a little bit of better position because I would have Trick Room up, but it was too big of a risk. Like, it was already such a huge risk. I just had to go for it the way I went for it, or else I'm committing too much to really not gain much. In my opinion, at least. Could have switched to Zacian. It wouldn't have been a good switch. I'd be tanking an Astral Barrage just to get it in. I'd have to let something go down. But I think yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, but like I said, I think I'd be committing way too much. By the time I got to the position that I was hoping for, I'd have nothing left. I really think that, like, there was a very, very plausible case that he didn't Astral there due to the fact that I had wide guard. Like, the play he made was so devastating to me that there was almost no way I didn't do counterplay to it. So I was assuming that I could get away with it that way. This time I'm going to play it a little bit differently. She woke up and hit both snarls. Let's go. That's what we like to see. I get speed control this time. This is interesting. Who are you tearing? Ooh. That's very interesting. I think he's going for the kill on Landorus then. He might have doubled Lando, which is a-okay with me. Summer approaches. Awesome. Yep, doesn't affect Puffle. I got my Tailwind off. Wow, you went for whims. Interesting. Crit does not matter there. He's got Grassy Glide on both of his Pokemon. Very cool. Let's do this. Ow! Jeez. The double in. Very good play. Yep, you even predicted it, Titan. Double glide. I didn't think about that. Oh, you both predicted it. Man, I guess I was just the only one who didn't predict it. He's gonna protect. So I'm just gonna sink this. I think I regret that. I think the correct play for him is Grassy Glide with Rillaboom into Lunala, and then Ivy Cudgel Lunala. I think that's always the correct play here. So now I regret not targeting the Ogerpon, because then I would have killed it. Grassy Glide, and then Ivy Cudgel. I could have prevented this. Oh, my 2020 vision in hindsight. I could have just killed the Ogerpon here. That is good damage, all things considered. Yep, right into Lunala. That was the correct play. So, I don't even have a single kill, and this guy's got Fake Out Cycle. I'm cooked. Otherwise not looking good. Nope. Problem is, the second I don't Helping Hand with Whimsicott, it's gonna die before it moves. The second it does. Also, there's no way I can kill this thing. Bink. Bink. There's nothing I can do. I've lost. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. That did solid damage, actually, all things considered. I mean, why am I even trying? I've lost. Very well played. GG's. How many rounds are there today? 6? Okay. And then what makes top cut? Players with 4 or more points. I currently have 3. Okay, so if I win this next match, I go to top cut. If not, then I go home sad that I only broke even. You know what? I want to do a ranked match. I'm in the mood to fight something. I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna fight some CTS bullshit, and then I'm not gonna want to say that anymore. Wait, what? Did I do ranked stuff at some point? Apparently I did. Alright then. Well, watch finals on NAIC for TCG and VGC, then see nothing else. Yeah, fair enough. Unless someone drops a banger video for both sides. What do you mean? Like a compilation of the whole NAIC? Gotcha. I don't think anyone's gonna do that. Well, some people stream it. Like some people stream like reviews of it. I think that's a plus one does stuff like that. What am I? What is this? All right, let's do this. Up, up, up. If I don't watch it live, I just wait for the official YouTube stream timestamps to only watch the matches. Yeah, dude, I do that too. I rarely watch it live, honestly. I almost always just wait for the YouTube timestamps and just skip through because holy crap, dude, that is a lot of yapping and a lot of just nothing that I'm watching. Like I've seen the fucking video about the Pachirisu. I've seen the video about the Dragonite beating the 3 or 4v1. I've seen the video about the Oranguru winning like seniors division. I've seen the Wolf commentary. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. You do not need to play the video again. I have no idea if this is Sash Tornadus. I'm just hoping that it's not, honestly. It also might be Scarf Kyogre, and then I'm fucked. Of course it's Sash. CTS in a nutshell, everybody. Oh! Get fucked! Get fucked! Oh my god! Sucks to suck, motherfucker! That's so crazy! Oh my god! No tailwind for you! Oh my god, bro! No! Okay, I deserve that. I so deserve that. Oh my god, I deserve every second of that. Play rough, miss. That sucks, bro. Eye for an eye, I guess. Oh my god, what a wild match already. You ready for my master plan? Do you have the sauce to win? I think so. I'm guaranteed to take no damage this turn. Unless they have like Hurricane on fucking Tornadus, which I'll be shocked. Psych! Nice try. Theoretically, I should have disabled first and just assumed that this thing was a choice. Was choiced into something. Hello, Serena. I don't know why you're here. Oh, I guess because they thought I was just going to wide guard spam, probably. And just wanted to switch out so they weren't taunted anymore, I guess. Ooh, that's good damage. I don't even have a meteor beam boost. Oh? Send in Tornadus. Hell yeah. Die. Be gone. Struggle, bitch. That's right. You keep doing that. Give me my +1 boost. Might build Zama Ho-Oh, TBH. Seems good. I heard so many good things about Ho-Oh, and then Portland happened, and now no one's glazing it anymore. I don't know what happened. Everyone's talking about how it went so downhill. Rain's gone too? Hell yeah. And the Tornadus is dead, so there's nothing it can do. I'm glad I didn't Terra Water instinctively, because that Sarina could actually do some damage. Oh yes, I would love to see an Arcalodon. Because I don't think Arcalodon can really do much here. I'm the holy leader of the Ho-Oh Church. Damn. Quite high praise you're given. Screamtail's just goated, bro. Look at this position that I'm playing out of. Ho-Oh Koraidon is fun. That's the main archetype I heard about. I know Miraidon Ho-Oh and Terapagos Ho-Oh were also going around, but I don't think they were as popular. Disable. Nope, no more for you. No more Flash Cannon. And if he dares to try and Flash Cannon again, that's just game. Oh, ow, knockoff? Bro, what? You have knockoff? Oh yeah, I can just Encore now. Number one fan reporting in. Welcome in, number one fan. I love Ho-Oh Miraidon, but I didn't do well with it. I ran into 3 Ice Rider Miraidons at Portland. Horrid for Ho-Oh. Yikes, bro. I bet it was Terrifier too, so you couldn't even burn him. So now we wide guard. I Encore you into Flash Cannon and shake my hand. Ho-Oh Miraidon also feels fake, but a little less. I think I do agree with that. Ho-Oh Miraidon did feel a little fake to me. Was that Origin Pulse? No, no, no. Not in my house. So I continue to wide guard. I Encore you into that, into Origin Pulse, and then I disable that, and then both of your Pokemon struggle to death, and I win. So I could destroy a Rillaboom on Switch, and oh yes, bro, that's gotta feel so good. I think I'll do another ranked match. That was fun. I gotta go back and watch some matches. Okay, I don't know if y'all do this. Be honest. When you battle a streamer, someone who's streaming, obviously not stream sniping, when you battle someone who's live, do you go back in their VODs and watch the fight from their perspective after they're done streaming? Because I do that shit all the time. Never? Wow, I'm shocked. Toadger's being honest. I do that all the time. I fought Toadger twice yesterday. I have not gone back and watched yet. I want to at some point if I remember, but I probably will at some point. Uh, I fought Jamchi today. I'll probably try and go back and watch that at some point because it's good information to hear. Like if I'm sitting here fighting, we'll use Jamchi as an example. I just fought him. If I'm sitting here fighting Jamchi, is that a fucking Solgaleo? I'm gonna kill this thing. This thing's gonna die. I'm gonna put this thing in the grave. Oh crap, it's fake outbalance. Maybe not actually. Anyway, um, so like when I'm fighting Jamchi, I might be sitting here being like, is he gonna do this or is he gonna do this? If he does this, this is how I would play. If he does this, this is gonna be how I play. But I think knowing him, I think he's gonna go for this, so I'm gonna go this route. Like hearing that kind of thought process is really helpful. That's why I like to hear stuff like that. Glad I didn't overreact. So I gotta get rid of the stupid dark types first, right? Landorus will be using my Terra this round. I'm committing to that. I gotta get rid of that Rillaboom though. Oh really? You never do? Play like Joe Ugarte. He plays the entire game silently. You know what else? Some streamers like don't save their VODs or anything. All right, thank you very much. Some streamers like don't save their VODs, or they play copyrighted music and it'll mute the section where your match was going on. Have you ever had that happen? That frustrates me. Hey, nice. Honestly, we play these. I now resist steel and ice, and I'm pretty sure I'm faster than the Solgaleo. Bonk! Go down to Sash. Where the game crashed on me in positions where they had no chance of the game reset like it didn't exist. Yikes, bro. Dude, this game needs to actually function correctly, bro. Ads are about to start. I'm gonna let them go through because this is just a ranked match while I wait for the actual match to start. So I'm gonna let them go through and hopefully... Ooh, free Sandseer Storms? Hell yeah. I just need to not die to Sucker Punch. I'm gonna Tailwind just in case. I can't have this be Scarf Kyogre and lose because of that shit. I would like to Helping Hand, but... I don't want to play you. It's gonna happen. There's nothing you can do. During Top Cut, which is fun. Yeah, dude, they $90 game. Okay, that's fucking thunder. Okay, bro. Alright. Are you choiced into it, maybe? Because that would be pretty cool. Yeah, close team sheet, everybody. Close team sheets. I don't remember who's on their fucking team, bro. I'm sending Zacian in. Fuck it. I should send Lunala in here, but I just want to. Okay, now I fucking regret it. Meteor Beam would go so hard here now. Let's lower special tech. Leftovers of Thunder, wonder what they dropped, usually Ice Beam. On the highest drugs imaginable plays Solgaleo? Tell that to Cinders. He plays Solgaleo. Oh, that's a special attack drop. I bet I live it. I do in fact live that. So you're not choiced. Yeah, you got leftovers, that's right. Oh wait, these are your last two Pokemon. I don't know why I thought you had more. Oh, hell yeah. Let's just fucking kill this guy. If this is fucking Wisp Incin, I'm gonna be mad. It's fine. Lunala should be able to take this. Interesting choice. Just thought it was cool. The stupid metal cat dog. No, Cinders has proven Solgaleo has some viability on the right team, but I still am such a doubter of it. I'm still such a doubter. Be gone. But more importantly, be gone. I just used two 90 accuracy moves. What are the odds I hit both of them? Probably not. I hit the player off, so get ready for a miss on the Meteor Beam that would end my game. Okay, good, we're fine. Be gone. That's two Kyogre teams down in a row. All the matches are done on Limitless. We're just waiting for them to submit that the round is done. Bonk. Bouncing between a Solgaleo and a Groudon team. Very niche picks. I approve of one of those. You're welcome to take a gander at which one. Oh. Round's done. Yep, get all the RNG out now. I'm against the Doom Dragon. Miraidon, Cali Ice with Ursaluna, Rapicheck, Urshifu, Incineroar, and Grimmsnarl. Okay then. Assault Vest Miraidon, by the way. Oh, not that buffoon? Oh, do y'all know him? Yeah. Math. Durr. Math. I'm a physics major, so I can confirm that math does in fact check out. Oh, nice. You do know them. Are they good? What should I be preparing myself for here? Oh. He spams Miraidon and thinks it's cool while playing CIR, and it's annoying. I have trauma with this guy. Oh, damn. Do you know this guy personally, or have you just fought him a bunch of times? Coincidentally. He's gonna be alright. Alright. Things gonna be alright. Well, they gotta check in first before I can do anything. Ugh. Anyone opposed to me going and grabbing a drink real quick? I am going to do that. I will be right back. Give me like Not even a minute and a half. I lied. It was a little bit longer because I went and I also used the bathroom. Okay, dude, this song's such a vibe. Um, as of right now, my record is now I'm officially in Top Cut because they gave me the win. They said they feel like dropping, they don't feel like finishing the tour, so we now have a win. Sprite. We're now 4-2 off of that. My op had a whole Monrong. Who are you fighting, near? Yeah, yeah. I fought near earlier. Is it the instant over Chi? Yeah, instant over Chiyu. I just let him do it. I didn't care that much because he told me everything about it, about the instant. So, and part of it was his instant was literally a 1-to-1 copy of my instant, so it was very easy for me to remember what it had. Yeah, one less Ice Mariter. How's that? Cali Ice Mariter. So I am guaranteed top cut. And you know what? I don't feel bad about a bye because I just won two ranked matches in a row. There you go. There's my best of 3. Sorry about that. I just hate CIR, TBH. I have no problem with Miraidon, but I call it a stupid lizard anyway. Anyone who doesn't think Miraidon is absolutely an affront to God in terms of how it was built is lying, but CIR is way more. I mean, Miraidon's manageable. It has so many multipliers, but therefore it has so many ways to reduce its damage. Because you just have to target any of the multipliers, take away its item, take away its, like, force something else to Terra, take away its terrain. Oh, sorry, I see your team. Ability shield Groudon. Yep, I agree with that. God, it disgusts me that this is good now. This is disgusting. Oh, speaking of Ice Marauder, Lunala or I'll take Lunala. Fuck it. There's a lot of names I recognize in this tour, admittedly. Alright, let's run this offensive CIR. Now I get it from defensive CIR as well. Yeah, dude, CIR's stats are just built to do anything. It can do anything but be a special attacker. And then you have Kali S. Like, it is just unbelievably broken stats. That's just not fair in any way. You won't die to that. I'm not. I bet this is Assault Vesmeridon. But either way, I don't think it'll die to just Sandseer. I think it barely lives. Oh shit. Why did I forget that exists? Yeah, you can do your taxes. That's funny. That's a good one. Yeah, that's true. Like, it's just broken. It's broken. It's pure unbelievable level of bulk is just unfair. Especially paired with that attack and that ability and that signature move. Yo, that's a lot of damage. Yamage! Look at that. I'm not an idiot. I planned for times like this. Excuse my profanity. Bullshit! Killer's Ice Rider commits tax fraud. No, it's like Cali S does his taxes, but Cali Ice is a tax evader. That's funny. Too true though. Too true. Look at that thing. There's no way that thing does its taxes. Who needs taxes when you can just glacial lance? What are taxes anyway, other than paying the king or queen of the government? And Calyrex is a king, so who cares? You think I'm falling for that? Go ahead and glacial lance me. Let's see how far this gets you. Bonk. Good one. All right, that's one restricted down. Miraidon. There he is. You think I'm letting you just live? No. Bye-bye. If that was AV, maybe it would have lived, but who cares? Oh, I'm sorry. Bye-bye. Did you reverse Trick Room again? What? Bro. Not the play. They still haven't even used Terra. Alright guys, I'm becoming a CTS ranked streamer like Topo. This is 3 in a row that I've won. I'll let Lando go down. He's not breaking my Lunala, so I don't know what he's gonna try for. Oh, Terra? Into normal. Okay. Yeah, this guy's trying for CTS bullcrap for sure. At least CSR has counters that are consistent. Yes, that's true. CSR has tons of way to counter it. Boom! Big damage. So classic. So now you have to hit your Sandseer as well. Yeah, my Landorus is no speed. Oh, it's not min speed. It's got like 4 speed. But my Landorus is 252 attack or special attack and 252 HP. I made it bulky. Specifically for some Trick Room matchups, it'd be a little bit better. We Meteor Beam. Wait, if this Meteor Beam misses, he actually has a shot. Like, no cap. Not if I switch to Whimsicott, though. Not if I switch Zacian out. Okay. CIR just bulks hits, stacks. Bulks hits, stack it with Terra is a death sentence without key pieces. And I have Leech Seed and leftovers and sometimes Grassy Terrain, Kali Ilo. Yeah, sleep doesn't help anymore. Yeah, no. Kali I is so bulky that you would think that, like, Game Freak had to be high. It is so bulky. For something with that high of an attack stat, with that good of an offensive typing, and that cracked of a signature move, why the fuck did they give it so much bulk? And a good speed stat for Trick Room. Just absurd, bro. It is only held back by its typing. It used to only be held back by 2 things. 1, Incineroar. 2, its typing. You gave it Clear Amulet and Terra and solved its only 2 weaknesses. And now, what the fuck? What were you expecting? You thought it was just gonna balance out? No, motherfucker. It's running away with the game. Because they're assholes? Yeah, true. It's so real. That's exactly why. You thought, yeah, it'll buff out. Like a fucking dent in your car. It'll buff out. It'll be fine. Motherfucker, no, it's not. We finally, after so long in both Reg G and Reg I, finally started to corner it, and it just reinvented itself with Leech Seed. Like, bro, what? Your fire as well, I swear they wanted us to not have fun. Yeah, can't even burn it. The problem is no one can agree on a Terra. It's either fire or water or fairy or grass or ice or like no one can agree on a Terra, so there's no consistent counter to it, which sucks. Yeah, I'm not even questioning this team, bro. What the fuck am I looking at? The thing is, I actually have seen a Sneasler tech with Miraidon. You do E-Seed Gunk Shot, E-Seed Unburden Gunk Shot with Fake Out. It's actually kind of scary a little bit. Wait. None of these Pokemon like Landorus at all. So... this is what we're gonna do. The fact that it can calc to live a Specs Electrodrift without resisting it is insane. That's fucking stupid! Specs Thunder Miraidon on terrain? Did you find that out the hard way? Unburden Acid Spray with Miraidon. Ooh, Acid Spray's fun! That's cool! I like that. Hi guys. Hello, Illumise. So you have Tailwind and Encore and... Sunny Day. What's Illumise's speed stat? Tell me it's not faster than Whimsicott. Only 85? I'm probably fine. Protect? Okay, you're not choiced, like I thought you were. Aw, Chi, you didn't come to work today? Psych, bitch! You thought... They're just little guys. They are little guys. You're right. No tailwind for you, my guy. What restricteds do you have? Maridon? I need to save Terra then. Go ahead, Illumise. What fucking attacking move do you have? I would love to see this. He clicked light screen. Oh. Okay. Well, this is resisted by both Pokemon. Ow. So wait, the fact this Illumise stayed in... It doesn't have an attacking move, my guy! You idiot! What are you doing? Okay, purple? Maybe? Question mark? Imaginary technique? Question mark? Hollow? Question mark? Purple? Question mark? Maybe? Yeah, get out of here. Okay, Sneasler. Even at -1, I don't feel the need to withdraw Landorus. His typing offensively just has such a good matchup into this team. I forget this thing is fucking Protect, bro. What are we doing, bro? Come on, come on, what are we doing? What are we doing here? I'll save Landorus. He's -1, subject to fake out. I'm just gonna save him. Oh, awesome. Fake out. Reg F? Nope. We're in Reg I. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that before, that Illumise only ever like runs priority moves. Wow, that's way bulkier than I thought it would be. I thought I was doing 50% there at least. I mean, I'll do it again, motherfucker. You think I won't? What are you doing here? What makes you think this is gonna go any differently? Huh? Nice fucking try. Bro, what? And now Sneasler's dead. Now you have to retract Illumise now before I kill something else, or you're just struggling the rest of the game. Where's your Maridon? Light Screen and Beads of Ruin seems counterproductive, don't you think? Do I still have Tailwind? No. Yeah, I bet you fucking do. You're on U-turn on yours. Maybe they're just smarter than us? Yeah, who knows, maybe. I'm willing to bet they're not. I really should stop being such an asshole on ladder. I mean, I just hate CTS and people who abuse it. I just hate it, bro. But you never know when I run into someone who recognizes my name and checks the Twitch. Now double down, be more of an asshole? This is where it's safe? Okay, you're right. Y'all are right, y'all are right. I will. I'll stop cursing everywhere else except for on ranked ladder. I'm allowed to just sailor them. Bye-bye. Actually, you might live that. Yep, you do. Okay, I'm now neutral, and now I'm probably dead, regardless. But that's okay with me, because I have Tailwind. I'm not killing, I don't think. Not at -1 on Whimsicott. Let's just do this. If they swap a Lumize in, it'll die then. You have Toaster and I's permission. Thanks, boss. Aye, aye, Captain. That's at -1, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. That's my goat right there. Granted, Beats of Ruin are also on the field, but bye-bye. It's just their fucking Illumise left. If they don't kill Whimsicott here... Guess who's struggling? Was that Lorb? That was Life Orb. Guess who's struggling? I still Tailwind, right? Oh, yeah. Want to see me do it a third time? Okay, watch out. They off the cops. I bite the dust. She said, do you like the feeling? She said, oh yeah. They're hanging from the ceiling. She said, always. Don't be so concerned. Don't be scared to run the world. Are you procrastinating like me? Have you done any team building? Oh, no. Fuck no, I have not. I am definitely procrastinating, yes. I've talked it over with like Sherp and Cinders and a little bit, so I have kind of an idea of what I want to go for, but I still need to lock in like what exactly I'm doing. That'll definitely be like a Saturday morning thing, for sure. I can almost guarantee I will be building that on Saturday. Like team building, processing, and actually like real building. That's almost guaranteed a Saturday endeavor. I am notorious for showing up to tours like 1 minute late, barely signed up in time. I'm never ready for a tour. That's 4 in a row ranked matches that I've won now. Wish you could go to events. They're fun, dude. Going to events is so fun. I've met a bunch of people that are in chat as a result. My advice is just find one event. Just one event, even if it's just a local or something, and go to it. I have 2 ideas, so I'll probably play one of my next Reg H tour if it's before set. Oh yeah, I was considering like if you did a Reg H tour, I was considering building the team for that just to try it out. Ooh, Nightlight, pretty standard Nightlight at that. I actually don't feel great about bringing Lunala here at all. I need to speed creep my Lunala because it dies to every other Lunala because I'm not faster than them and they're always faster than me, so I always get Moongeisted first. I was thinking about doing another early one Friday for that exact reason. I think... I think I'm working every day other than Saturday, so, there's no real hope for me, but... That is a very interesting lead that I actually don't like. That's very interesting. Was not expecting this lead. Okay. What time are you off? 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. my time. I think I'm off 8 p.m. tomorrow. I'm off 9 p.m. every other day, or Friday and Saturday. But that's probably actually no. I think that's like really good timing for you. Yeah. Are you? Yeah, I'm Eastern time. Let's get a little gimmicky. You think my speed booster Screamtail can't do shit in Trick Room? You're wrong, motherfucker. You're about to find out exactly what it can do. What a... Yeah, I should be 3 hours ahead of you. Oh? That's frustrating, honestly. Let me guess, you headlong rushed into me, and in order to cover for me protecting... Ooh, I lived that. L. Ah! Oh, man! I might be able to swing like a 5 p.m.er. Hell yeah, dude. I'll try and join if that's... Oh my god, is that Topo Wapo? Dude, the one time I'm actually on ranked ladder and Topo raids? Hell yeah, I gotta do that more often then. Wasn't expecting this. What's up, everybody? How many is that? 41 people? Are you winning, son? Uh, yes. I'm 4-2 in the tour, guaranteed top cut. I'm just doing some ranked ladder right now as I wait for the next for top cut to get decided. What's up, Teo? What's up, Topo? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I'm getting my shit rocked this ranked match, but I'm like 4-0 right now on ranked, so I'm okay taking a loss. Oh god, cough. There we go. There we go. I spared everyone the cough. But yeah, hello everybody. Thank you very much for the raid. If y'all are coming from Topo's chat and don't know me already, I am Control Geek. Not Central Geek. I am Control Geek. And on screen wait, what? Do I have that as a redeem? Oh, is that like one? Oh, that's a bit redeem. Oh, hello. Thanks. Um I actually have no idea how that thing works. Is it going to do like a little effect or something? I didn't see any little effect. Did y'all get one? Anyway, I'm Control Geek. People often mistake me for the word Central Geek, which is not true. I am Control. It is a pun off of Control Freak. I do VGC content. Mainly, I do limitless tours or ladder tours because I go to regionals a lot and but as of right now I'm doing ranked ladder. Usually I do anything but ranked ladder. I am usually far and away avoiding it. But as you can see here, I also do tier lists. I do tier lists. I do random Sporkle quizzes when I'm bored. And here's a limitless tour that I'm currently in. Definitely not trying to hide the fact that I'm currently getting smoked on the ladder. Y'all see nothing. You can only see this, and that's all I'll allow you to see. I'm getting destroyed, bro. It's just Landorus and Trick Room versus an Ursaluna. Bro's cooked! Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid, too. I appreciate it. Oh, and while everyone's here, I haven't plugged it in a while, so I'll plug it now. Uh, those are... There's Nightbot. Welcome in, Mendoza. Those are all my socials. Feel free to follow on whatever you have. It's not that big of a deal if you do or don't, but I do have a Discord that's pretty important because my schedule, it's no longer a college schedule, but it is still a very, very, very chaotic schedule. And so in order to update people on as my schedule develops chaotically, I send messages in the Discord. So if you're not in it already, feel free to join. I would love it. And I hope to see y'all again as a result. It's okay, guys. Landorus has got this. I dodge a Draco. I Sandsteer crit both of them. Wait, what is happening? I'm -1. So I dodge a Draco here, guys. Oh, never mind. Fuck me. I dodged 2 Dracos. Okay. I live a Draco. Okay, well, it can't be helped. Stupid RNG. My game was lagging. It was lag. That was it. Yep. That's what caused me to lose that match. You know how lag is in Pokemon in RPG game and how it throws you off. I knew I would. Yeah, they were lag switching, guys. He's hacking? He's actually hacking? Hacker? Report? Can we report this person? Dude, I swear I hit him. Jank hitboxes. All I gotta say, jank hitboxes. I'm the only streamer in this tournament. I think there's other people who are streamers. Just none of them are live at the moment. Your free time. And I put you on that pedestal. I put you too damn high. Faces in the clouds and in the sky. If it doesn't connect me to a person here, I am fully willing to fight some chatters to kill some time. See, my last opponent, the one that my winning in for top cut, dropped from the tournament. Oh, there's an opponent. They dropped from the tournament, so I just kind of got a free. My winning in was free. Am I allowed to concede? Is that allowed? Fight some cheddars? Yeah, some mozzarella too. Chatters is what I said, or at least what I meant to say. Who knows? Maybe I did say cheddars. Don't read my goddamn mind. Alright, so they lead Incineroar and Cali S. And I'm gonna counter it with these two. And put you on that pedestal, I put you too damn high. Johnsy, welcome in. Incinerand, welcome in. Top Cut been out for a bit. Not quite yet. This is a ranked match. That's no Gouda. Oh yeah. Here comes the cheese puns. I prefer Colby Jack myself. I like me. Mozzarella's basic. I like mozzarella, and same with cheddar. I like pepper jack. Pepper jack's where it's at, bro. That shit smacks. You can melt pepper jack on anything and be good. You can fight cheese. You can't fight cheese. You have already fought. Have already. That was clever. That was a good one. I got some in my chicken Caesar salad right now. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, dude, I'm hungry. Chicken Caesar salad sounds good right now. Oh, what did I say? I got the restricted wrong, but honestly, this is even better. You think I'm dumb enough to let you fake out my Whimsicott? Nuh-uh. He doesn't wide guard. Wide guard isn't real. Wide guard isn't real. It's not real. It's false. Wide guard's false. Wide guard doesn't exist. It never did exist. It was a lie made by the government to make you click less spread moves. It doesn't actually exist, and he's not going to click it. He's also not going to fake out my Landorus. He's going to fake out my Whimsicott, but unfortunately Helping Hand has higher priority and will go first. Yeah, hackers made it. See? Fuck! Ouchie! Don't hurt my Whimsicott! Meanie! He doesn't have it, 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 he doesn't have it. It's not real. It doesn't exist. He doesn't have wide guard. Wide guard's not real. You better bury your A game in top cut. I see what you did there. I see it. Brie cheese. Otherwise, you'll be feeling blue cheese. Isn't blue cheese spelled with a EU? What Zamazenta doesn't have wide guard? The ones hopefully that are depending on Pelipper for wide guard. Maybe? Feta minus P? I don't get that one. Oh fuck, it's Terra flying? No! No, not the Terra flying! Yeah, chat, this might be over. Oh, and I didn't bring Oh fuck, I didn't bring Lunala. I can't even Meteor Beam him. All the matches are done, so I might concede because I'm just conceding because the matches are done and the next one's up. That's all, right? I don't have a choice actually, so yeah, should have covered for that. Yeah, you're right. Oh, dude, stupid me. I should have seen that one coming. Zama always runs Terra Flying. But actually, there is actually a roundup now. Top cut. I'm against Alt Kyle. I know Alt Kyle was in here earlier. Howdy, howdy. 7778. Sound good? Bad idea. Cheers. Ew. Clap, clap. Going to the zoo and when the fuck we leaving? Not because of flying Zama or calling the wrong fake out target or losing rims. Yeah, no. Fuck no. I would never concede off something like that. That's stupid. Why y'all don't hold me in high enough regard? What are you talking about? Yeah. Twitch is lying to you. It was a glitch. Duh. Alright, Alt Kyle time. Zacian CIR. So two Zacians going at each other. Dog fight. Lock the fuck in, I will. Average memer, I will. Booster Raging Bolt, interesting. Coaching Rapid Strike Urshifu. Too much caffeine. No Incineroar is actually kind of nice. Baby. All right, if he leads CIR, I'm switching Wims to Lunala. I feel pretty solid about these four. My team would have eaten the shit out of this team. God damn. Chiyu said not tonight. That's true. Chiyu did not. Chiyu did say not tonight. From the sound of it. Calyrex and Ogerpon. Okay, well, this is not what I was expecting, but probably what I should have been expecting realistically. I didn't bring Ice Rider a single time tonight. Gotta learn how to use it better. Dude, that was me with Screamtail originally. I never brought it because I never knew how to use it. I just didn't know what I was doing, really. Yeah, I know. I do need to make some heavy reads against Kyle. Get you down to Sash, or to Sturdy, I guess. He's preserving Terra, which is smart. Terra, Fire, that's good. Baby. What if I don't want Trick Room? Huh? You thinking about that? He could Terra Fire. No, he's not going to. Not with Meteor Beam still here. Oh shit, he did. I almost. Hey, what's up, Joe the Phoenix? Welcome in. I almost Terra Ground Terra Blasted the Calyrex this turn, thinking he was gonna protect Ogerpon and Terra Fire the Calyrex, but I was like, and I would Wide Guard, of course, to not take um glacial damage. Oh, but he did fall me, so I'm glad I didn't. Ultimately, good decision. Dude, I don't know why, but I so consistently can undo their Trick Room. Like, I do it all the time. It's so much more consistent to do that than I thought it would be. In love in the city. What a rush falling in love. Bow, bow, bow. I know, it's so funny to reverse it. I do it all the time. It always works. They never can fight against it for some reason. I guess people just don't think of it, usually. Here we go. Does this kill his Calyrex? Probably not. He's probably calced to live it. That's gotta be a roll. That's such a roll. Zacian Lunala seems like a strong restricted pairing. It is fun. I'm liking this pairing a lot right now. Yeah, now. I'm glad I didn't Terra Water Lunala earlier out of instinct. You don't have Snarl, right? Yeah, no. Good. Is he going for the kill? He is. Yikes, it was enough. But hopefully I kill the Raging Bolt here. Yep. Eye for an eye. Here comes Incineroar. Perfect timing for Incineroar to show up, actually. We're also still in Trick Room, might I add. Which, if anything, is good right now for my Incin. Whimsicott is Sash, so there's nothing he can do. I still can't get over Incinvivable. I love the name Incinvivable. I even made like I even like edited the like if you go on my Twitter page, which should still be there on socials, on the socials thing if you scroll up enough. There's a tweet that I did where I took the Invincible title card and I edited it to switch the letters. I can find it. Yeah. I even said between fake out, intimidate, and assault vest, my fire cat almost feels incinvable. What a dumbass joke. Alright, let's see if I can beat Alt Kyle a second time. This time maybe I lead these two. Kyle hasn't changed his team at all since he started playing in Reg either. Performance of an uncommon team he has is wild. Yeah, he hasn't changed it once and he doesn't need to. He is actually on a warpath in most limitless tours with this team. So I'm up a game, so I can afford to make some risky plays. Does he have anyone fake out? No. That's fine. I just targeted the Cali just in case he didn't. Yeah. Goddess in disguise. Interesting play. No trick room, huh? Urshifu, yep, that was a good play. Covering for me, going Terra Ground. Choice Scarf. Terra Ghost is interesting. I think there's a solid chance Kelly protects. So if Urshifu dies to this play rough, then great. But if he Terras, then I'll Meteor Beam him and kill him there. Oh, got him. There we go. I live that. Nice. Now if this play rough kills, which it should, I just need to hit it. Please, please hit. Please hit. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so huge. Alright, you die. I get a +1 on Lunala. He don't say you need to hit. That means it won't hit. True. Yeah, the Moongeist Beam one still looks good. Behemoth Blade I don't hate either. I think that one's still good. Sent out Zacian. Hello, Zacian. Terra Dragon Zacian. Oh. Let's do this. and this. He should, in every universe, Terra his Ice Rider Calyrex here. We are in fact incinvable. It's nobody. Okay. Big damage here. That's pretty big damage, but okay, I'm fine. Alright, I need to play around the protect mind games. If I can call his protects correctly, I win. If I don't, I can very much lose here still. I'm gonna make a weird play, and it's gonna make itself, and you're gonna understand why I'm making it if this pays off. Good. Oh, there's no protects on the field anymore. Oh, yeah, Flying Winds is pretty. Oh, he was still faster, but it didn't matter. I still got to hit him. I still lived. Oh my god, that was so scary. Crit? I have no idea if crit mattered or not. Nope, no encore on whims. That was scary, bro. I'm definitely snoozing ads this time. But since I have Tailwind up, I would probably still be in a real good position even without the crit. Are you winning, son? This is game 2 against Alt Kyle. I won game 1, and it looks like I'm gonna win game 2 as well. Alright, that's game 2. Um, that was top 8. I'm now in top 4. Doing Christmas in June. Ah, yes, Cinders is very much first. We're like top four? Damn. Okay, let's not talk smack until I actually win in top 4. I am scared of some of the people that are here still. What's up, Sherpa? Oh, you're saying I'm boring, not them. Oh, god damn it, Sherpa. I completely that went right over my head. Alright, now this cup's done. Can we do? Oh, we just have him in June. Do you have the time? It's Mojo time. Is that like an inside joke in one of your friend groups? Ba bum 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 bum. Hasta la vista! There you go. Have your hasta la vista. And for everyone who wasn't here earlier, we did a tier list. We did a tier list of every Mega Evolution in terms of design. Design, not competitive viability, obviously. Kangaskhan would not be in D tier if that were the case. But yeah, in terms of design and how cool I think they are, this is my tier list. Yup, I fucking love Bayonet. Okay, to be fair, I am biased. Bayonet was the first Mega Evolution I ever used in a game, and I just really like him as a Pokemon. So that's the main reason he's so high. Oh, you're saying that's the only thing? Everything else is wrong. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Understood, boss. Scizor needs to be up a tier in my opinion. I'd be fine to put him there. I don't mind that. The prankster Mega Bayonet with only offensive stats. What was his stats again? It was like min-maxed offense, but then he had prankster as an ability. Bro! They gave him prankster and then gave him an 165 attack stat. Bro, why? Why? That's like that's just that's a tragic tale like Mega Sableye. Wow, that's a really good speed stat. Mega Sableye going from prankster to magic bounce is awful, bro. That sucks, bro. Why would you ever do that? Prankster Destiny Bond, by the way. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I bet that Shadow Sneak hits like a fucking truck, bro. Prankster Metronome into Explosion. Somebody cooked here. Yeah, I think in terms of comp viability, this is. I mean, I don't know. I didn't play during this era. Maybe he had a niche. I doubt it. This seems like competitively a strict downgrade. When I'm intimidated 9 times because double intimidate was meta and Bayonet didn't have poltergeist yet, so all of his stabs fucking sucked. Oh, that's true. He only had like Shadow Claw and Shadow Sneak, and that was it, right? What kind of response could I put? Skill issue, skill issue, skill issue. Hit the button that says skill issue. 200 plus speed stat and after you would be funny. Just hand it to Regieleki. No, actually, how about we don't do that, first of all? But yeah, if you want something like that, give it to Regieleki. Can we ban Memer again? Mega Gengar a one-man band for Parish. Yeah, that's crazy that they made that, and I think that that's honestly awesome. Like Stall loses to that. Like honestly, bring it back. Stall would lose to that. Dozo would lose to that. Like hell yeah, bro. Bring Gengar back. Goldengo would be even better because he's immune to Perish Song. He's a ghost type that can escape. There's a Pokemon presents in 2 months. We don't need this kind of thing going around. Uh, yes. There was a Pokemon presents that was. You're talking about the one that was just announced. Let me find that. Oh yeah, 720. That's so far away, bro. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but there, like a bunch of them are like a bunch of the directs and stuff have been getting announced farther and farther in advance. So like they announce it, I'm sitting here like, oh my god, yes, a direct, let's go, and then it's like, it's all the way in August, and it's like, why? Why did you even tell me? Why did you get my hopes up? Yep, I did do a set against Driz. Yeah, that's true. I bet the summer will fly by, all things considered. Like, I bet we're gonna see it. I bet it's gonna feel like it went by, especially for me. Like, moving out and stuff, I bet it's gonna be, boom, gone. For you, but not for me, huh? Yeah, yeah, no, for you it's gonna suck. In fact, I'm gonna make sure it sucks. I'm gonna go out of my way to make sure your summer lasts as long as humanly possible. Yeah, no, you're not allowed. Yeah, you haven't reached. It's something that I get to provide, and you haven't reached that tier yet. Sorry to hear that. You're gonna need to gift at least 15 more subs to reach that point. Okay, Rock. No, no. Mega Instant, Mega Zacian, Mega Eviolite Haunter. Okay, but would Mega Zacian be better than just? I mean, I feel like Zacian is just Mega Zacian. You know what I mean? Like crowned form is basically just Mega Zacian. It's a form change that looks like a Mega. It gains stats. I don't actually know the exact. Yeah, you're right. Gen 8 Zacian when he gained more stats. Uh, yeah, I feel like that's just Zacian, and he has to hold a signature item for it too. Mega Gen 8 Zacian. Yeah, that really is what it was. Oh, this was Cinders' team. Strange Steam is so funny. It's literally just a fairy move. Everyone says it has a secondary effect. They're lying, bro. Ooh, it is not. Mega Wheezing? Hell boy. Okay, okay, hear me out, hear me out. Mega Wheezing, however, it's Mega Galarian Wheezing. So that you can run, and Mega Galarian Wheezing always has neutralizing gas, so that you can run Misty Surge Galarian Wheezing and then Mega Evolve it into neutralizing gas. Actually, no, that wouldn't even fucking work because that would just like all the abilities that activate upon being sent out would all just activate at the beginning. So what's the fucking point? Like Electric Surge would go off, Intimidate would go off, like all those would go off. So yeah, at that point, what's the fucking point? More tumors. Give. You know what? What if we just took Wheezing and gave him cancer, bro? What if? What if we just gave him cancer? We might. That's present day Wheezing. True. All poison effects create toxic instead. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. I know it's your kind of disaster. You probably thrive in that disaster, but I hate that disaster and don't want anything to do with it. Wheezing in hospice would go hard. Wheezing on life support, part electric type. He's plugged into an outlet. Oh my god, we got this. What if we took a Raging Bolt and gave it a Mega where all 100 extra points go to special attack? No, that wouldn't even be as good. Like, I feel like you would want it to, like, go kind of into bulk and kind of into special attack. Like, 50 special attack and then 25 in both bulk stats would, like, be correct Mega Evolution for that thing. Yeah, that's true. No, realistically, you put me on the Game Freak team, I would be able to balance some of this stuff out. All these things are jokes that I'm putting out. I think there is definitely some balancing that needs to go into this. Left in the hands of the clowns that created Calyrex. Yeah, no, those people need to be fired, and I hope they were. Refrigerate Mega Regieleki Ice Terra Explosion. How about we don't do that? And why would you not just say Galvanize a Regieleki? Make it an electric move. Where are we getting refrigerate from? I can send a microvirus to every game that destroys it. Honestly, you would if you sent a microvirus that destroys the Switch 2, it would probably work better than the Switch game itself actually was on launch. Free the VGC scene from this curse. This game did not work on launch, bro. I lost a bunch of progress because it didn't save at one point. I had to go re-catch a Pokemon for my team. Mega Toxapex. Now that is something I don't want to see because, well, to be fair, Toxapex thrives from leftovers, right? Like you have to run it leftovers for it to even be good. Like the whole strat with it would be it. So I mean, I don't think it'd even use it. Can I get a new ability where if it switches in and there's an opponent with over 600 stats, I just get vaporized. Oh, dude, added onto as one. Hell yeah. No, we're really doing it. Mega Garganackle? Yes, please. Okay, alright. Where are you getting all these fucking points? He's gonna unemployed sweat. I'll do. When... Are you doing the stupid? Alright, I'm doing one Hasta La Vista because I know you do that stupid hack where you redeem where you redeem it and then refund yourself the points. I'm not listening to you. You get one more. Hasta La Vista! I know you do that stupid hack. I'm not falling for it. Run binding. Wait, what? Do you really? 20k saved up legit? Hasta la vista! There you go. There's a second one. How about that? Binding band. What is he? What move does Toxapex use for that? I don't know the stupid wrapping moves. Infestation. Oh yeah, you're right. It does get left. It does get recovered. I don't play singles, so I don't know what Toxapex fucking does. What if we got Z moves back and Koraidon and Miraidon got Z moves that gave them +6 in their respective attacking stats? Wait. And is a spread move, goes through protects and wildcard, always crits, has mold breaker effect, ignores type immunities, and is 250 base power. Uh, and yeah, and then make it a DLC Pokemon and watch the VGC scene collapse, and then when people gen it, get mad at them. Now that this is the true way to do things. Yeah, it doesn't really do much in doubles. But to be fair, there was one that top cut in Milwaukee, was there not? C moves are pretty fun, actually. I didn't play during that era, and I don't know if I want to because I've heard only horror stories. I guess, you never know. Alright, I'm mixing out of this. There's a good on-paper matchup into Koraidon. Yeah? Typing-wise and bulk-wise? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it feels like you just ignore it. If you gave it some kind of redirection move, maybe. Yeah, but it doesn't have that. So, like, what the fuck does it do, really? I know it has wide guard, right? So it at least can do that. What tournament did it? It was a. No, it wasn't the EU one. It was the Milwaukee where we were. It was the team that had the assault vest Zacian. The uncrowned assault vest Zacian also had a Toxapex on it. So I mean that team was just whack anyway, but it stalls and poisons. True. But also you can kind of ignore it. Or you can just taunt it. And I feel like it doesn't do much after that. No, you can't run Merciless on it. That shit sucks. Dude, does Tuxmix do damage even when it crits? Then if they're poisoned, all your moves crit. What is its regular ability? Regenerator, right? Yeah, Assault Vest Zacian's wild, and I can't say shit. They day 2'd with it, so, I mean, I'll shut up. I guess. Yeah, no, you have to use this defensive stat as an offensive stat by just outliving them when you poison. I guess you never know if I didn't try. With the Zacian? Oh fuck, I don't remember. I bet I can find it. When was Milwaukee? Fuck, it was like beginning of the month? Yeah, sounds right. There it is. Milwaukee Toxapex. Oh my god, there were four. Oh my god, what? Wait, no, the Toxapex wasn't on the Zacian team. But it did go 9-3. Dear god. What a wild team. Yeah, that's true. We've got 9-3, 5-3, 3-5, and 0-6. So someone, yeah, that's hilarious. Comfy to heal it back up, I guess. This is a wild team. Yeah, you're cooked. Where is the Zacian then? Oh, it's this one. Here it is. This went 7-4, bro. We have Assault Vest regular Zacian with Terra Fighting, Psychic Fang, Sacred Sword, Crunch, and Play Rough as all coverage. Booster Gouging Fire with Crunch. Ogre Pond Wellspring, that's pretty standard. Power Gem Cresselia with Terra Electric. Ally Switch. Specs Terapagos, there's Sleep Talk on it. Zoroark Hisuian. Hisuian Zoroark with Sash Terra Ground. Dude, this is wild. Good luck and cut. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, he does, apparently. He doesn't even have a way to punish it if it Terra Fairies other than Terapagos. This is a wild team, bro. How did this go so far? To be fair, I bet his spreads are fucking whack. I bet they're whack, bro. So I bet people are calcing for stuff and those calcs are just not working out. We're opening a pocket pack. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing. Damn it. The Terra Ground Zoroark is funny because every Miraidon now has to worry about anyone being Terra Ground. A Miraidon can't just be like, oh, that one's Terra Ground, so I'm not going to go into that. No, anyone could be Terra Ground. You have no idea. They're about to release a new set, I'm pretty sure. Every other one is not protect. Burning Bulwark, yeah, only stops actual attacking moves. Allies switch to dodge. Spiky Shield, protect. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're fucking right. That's so stupid. Like, how does that? How do you fucking? And not only that, look at this. Look at this. Gouging Fire with Photosynthesis activates the second it hits the field. Terapagos, that ability activates the second it hits the field. Intrepid Sword, it activates the second it hits the field. There's only two Pokemon it can hide as. It can only hide as these two. Cresselia and Ogerpon. It can hide as Pagos? Can it? Does it? It doesn't simulate the ability, does it? If you hide his Pagos, maybe I don't know. I don't. I've never tried it, so I can't say for sure. But I don't know if it would. Can't Terra as ogre either. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Isn't that a thing? Like, if Ditto or someone like copies an ogre pawn or a Terapagos, they just can't Terra. Like the Terra button just straight up won't be there because they don't have like a sprite for it. I made the mistake of using Zoroark into Pagos and I stayed in the baby form. It was funny. Oh, so it does work like that? That's so unfortunate, dude. They're still going. We got two of our top fours decided. They are stuck as one of four terrors. Yeah, so they don't like and Terapagos too. Like they just don't have a sprite at all for it. So you literally don't. There's no Terra button. Even if you're not like transformed into them, if you're just disguised as them, it's still like you just can't Terra. Which I think is dumb. I think you should still be able to Terra. It should just force you to drop the disguise. At least in Zoroark's case. Oh wait, this is my team. Bum 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 bum. Did I just see a Rhydon on the screen? Yes, you did. There it is. Zork makes no sense at all. The rest was fine. The rest? Yeah, no. This shit is so weird, bro. I think the only normal Pokemon on here is the Ogerpon. Maybe the Terapagos. Nothing else on here is normal in any way, bro. Is this guy like a well-known person, or is this like their debut performance kind of thing that got everyone looking? Because I don't know if I've ever heard this name. They're a known player? Oh, okay then. If someone submitted this to me, I would think they were on crack. If someone submitted this to me, I would probably roast the soul out of them. I'd probably like correct everything and just be like, "Why are you even submitting this?" Not really. Look, I'd be nicer, but you get what I mean. I would not take them seriously one freaking bit. Why does my nose itch so much? I don't know why it's itching. This is the kind of team I expect to see when I look up what went 0-4. Yeah, no. This is just absolutely wild. I can't get behind this. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Tojo. I was like, I said I think the EV spreads are probably whack as fuck. So people are probably trying for certain calcs and the calcs aren't working, and that's probably part of what made them fail. It's also a lot to keep track of. Oh, so this is the kind of team where so you know how at regionals you're technically supposed to not hand your team sheet over until you are in team preview for the first match, but a lot of people don't care and just hand it over anyway, and it's fine as long as you agree to it. But some people are strict about it, and they'll be like, "No, I'm not handing it over until team preview." This is a person who needs to do that because in this situation, giving them little time to think about their matchup into this team is really beneficial because they're gonna miss shit. Like they're gonna forget that Zoroark's on the team or a Terra or be weird about the spreads and stuff. Like this is the kind of team that you don't show until team preview because your shit's so whack. You may face Mux Smeargle. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Why is this winning is a good question. If I get top 4 and I get eliminated by Muck fucking Smeargle, yeah, no wonder it's taking so long. You're right, Tedja. I was wondering what was happening. Please give me a rematch into Drizzlus and not this. And not this. What do I have against this? Taunt on whims is good. Oh, you're right. Specs Horse. I swear, I swear, moments between, I can, moment can be, faces at the moon, there's things that I bought her, Idaho, just to respect somebody's daughter, I care, the moment can be, I swear, the moments between. We've been trained to handle these situations by Eric. Yeah, but I don't think my team has a good matchup into it, which is why I'm scared. I'm scared. What do I have? All right, let's see. Theoretically, I could lead Landorus and go for Sandseer turn 1 and just hope to fucking purple it out of existence. But then I'm gonna get faked out. Theoretically, I could Terra Ghost Whimsicott. I could lead Whimsicott and Landorus. Terra Ghost taunt. So I dodge the fake out. I taunt the Smeargle so it can't do anything. I protect with Landorus. Or do I even need to protect with Landorus? I don't need to. No, I don't want to get toxic. I could protect with. I don't know. It depends how I feel in the moment. I could protect with Landorus and then turn 2 I just like Moonblast the Smeargle and Sandseer or whatever or Earth Power. No, it's Terra Water, which sucks in this situation. That would be nice. Oh wait, I know what I'm doing. Uh, I can Encore disable him the second he minimizes. I lead Whims Landorus. I swap to I swap Landorus to Screamtail. I Terra Ghost dodge fake out taunt the Smeargle and then Encore him into and then Encore disable him. Wait, can Encore and disable miss their sound? Can they miss? They can miss? Fuck. Okay, then never mind. That might not work. Honestly, I might just Earth Power him. I might just Terra Ghost, Taunt, Earth Power, and just fucking go for it. Pow, 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 pow. That might be what I have to do. But that's if they win, which they might not. I mean, look at this. Okay, they are actually up a game. That is concerning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just fucking taunt them. Terraghost taunt, and then, I don't know, Earth Power or Sandseer or whatever I feel like trying to do. Fake out the Smeargle and Earth Power the Muck. The problem with that is my only fake out Pokemon I think is slower than Smeargle. What speed does Smeargle hit at max? $139? Great. Yeah, it's faster than my fucking Ensign. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, Ensign's not outspeeding that. So he's gonna get the fake out on me, which sucks. Smirker's the only comp I genuinely think should be banned, but I get why it isn't. Well, the thing is, um, yes, Rock. Now you've got it. You've got it. The thing is, in this meta, theoretically, my problem isn't letting Mux Smeargle get up. It's not letting the Psych Up get off. Cause like, realistically, uh, Mux Smeargle themselves, all I really have to do is hit them like once, and they just die, right? Because like in early regs, it was a problem because they have the ability to tank hits and regenerate. But in this meta, like one Earth power is eviscerating Muck. It's dying. It's gonna just bye bye, be gone. So I just need to make sure that I can play it correctly. Because let's face it, I know they're leading Muck and Smeargle, right? Oh, actually, I guess they could lead in DD Shadow Rider, in which I would not be prepared for that. That actually might be what they're doing. They might do this, and then people prepare for Muck Smeargle, and then they lead Shadow Rider and DD and just completely take you off guard. Your strat is to KO all the other mons and pray you hit Muck before poison gets you. Yep, that's exactly it. That's exactly it, John C. Yep. In game one, they used in DDCSR against me. There we go. Yeah, I think they might do that. All they do is lead. Yeah, no. I need to be careful of the DD Cali lead. Or Cornerstone Cali lead. Or Taunt. Oh, look at that! Drizzle spotted back! He's 1-1! Can't wait for a 15-minute game too. I know, right, dude? We're gonna be here for a while, no doubt. 20 and a 20-minute game 3. Heavy slam, heat crash, hard press are other answers. Yeah. I feel like body slam or body press doesn't, right? Body press does not get more powerful. I don't know why, but I don't think it does. It's just the weight-based ones or whatever. Although those aren't weight-based, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, heavy slam definitely does. Heat crash definitely does. Yeah, I agree. Body press should, because that one's a common one on teams, so that would definitely help. I think body press does, or body slam does too, though, and that's not weight based. Yeah, see, there you go. And hard press does too, and that's like HP based or whatever. So I don't get it really. I wish Drizzless is a streamer, right? I wish Drizzless would stream so I could watch the fight. Although I don't know if y'all would want to watch that, honestly. It is Mux Smeargle, to be fair. It's not exact. Its effectiveness aside, it's not exactly the most entertaining thing to fight. So I'm kind of fine just sitting here yapping. Oh, y'all can't hear it, but my fucking back just popped like 8 times. Seismic toss and fake out should ignore accuracy too. I don't know about fake out, but like encore could. That'd be cool. Ah, the man himself. Yep, there he is. What's up, Mendoza? like we're in love. But hello everybody, by the way. There's a bunch of you in here. I appreciate all y'all coming by. We do have another 28 minutes before ads run, actually, so that's pretty good. It's 11:30 my time, so I'm surprised I have so many people awake in here. Fake out only works once per switch, and I should be given the liberty to actually hit it on those few turns. Yeah, I guess that's true. The gatekeeper to being a good VGC player. If you can't beat him, you haven't made it. Heavy Slam works on minimize because you're just hitting something with your whole body that makes itself smaller. Why the fuck would fake out work? I don't totally get the fake out thing. I think personally sound moves should always hit. I think that would be that might be too game breaking because of how many sound moves there are. I'm probably not taking into consideration certain ones that would be broken if it always hit, etc., etc. But I do feel like sound moves always hitting would be at least make logical sense. And even the ones that are in the meta, most of them are 100 accuracy anyway. It's just when you boost evasion, like Hyper Voice, Encore, Taunt, Disable, maybe Screech. No, not Screech. Screech isn't. That's just a me thing. Parting Shot is sound. Uh, yeah, I think that's about it. Perish Song. First turn, only move on that specific turn. Missing fake out is just annoying and waste my time. Yeah, but I really don't have sympathy for people who spam fake out, so I'm okay with it missing. Yeah, Perish Song would go so hard against this comp for sure. If I did have Perish Song, they'd be cooked. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Mux Miracle may be done by then. I wouldn't count on it. Probably pretty good odds it won't be. But that's okay, right? We're vibing. Also, I am taking song suggestions. I'm trying to uh expand my playlists. So I've got two playlists that I'm expanding. Actually, three. Those three playlists are hard rock, chill vibes. This playlist is the chill vibes one, and songs that everybody knows. So feel free to throw some suggestions out there, and I'll put some in the queue. Yeah, lay them on me. Ba-da-ba-da-bow-bow-bow. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bow-ba-da-da-da-dum. Invincible by One Republic. I think I've heard that song. See if I can snag it. Oh, that's right. This is from the Kaiju number 8 movie. That's right. Yes, I have heard this song. Has Lugia with Ice Beam. Yep, it does. Fox Stevenson. Don't care crown. Let me do something. Bayana by Baker Matt. I may have said that wrong. Very Few Friends by Saint Levant. Hell yeah, we running these. Why are we saying songs? Because I said I'm trying to expand some of my playlists. Water by Snake Hips. I almost said Shake Ships. Snake Hips. Oh, I love Bryce Vine. Health by Hateful. Ooh, that's a cool band name. Oh, it's the other way around. Cosmic Love by Snail's House. I'm loving these recommendations. Cosmic Love by Snail's House. That's also a cool band name. And even if I don't play all these on stream, I'll still listen to them afterwards. Naughty. And cool. My longboarding playlist, that's the kind of vibe we looking for here, though. A longboarding playlist sounds great. All right, I think I got them all. Classic. Oh, I've definitely heard this one. I like classic. I think it's on this playlist already somewhere. Can't type in Japanese, so link. Sometimes if I click the link, it starts playing the song immediately, so hopefully it doesn't do that and mess up. Okay, it didn't. We're good. We Gucci. They're still in game 3. So last, oh, Teddy Lloyd and Otto. I like both of those artists. I did not know they had a song together. Oh, it's a remix of a song. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I will add that to queue. Chase Meschel is in my chat and will be at NAIC, everybody. Welcome in. I'll have to see you there because I'll also be at NAIC. I will add this to vibes. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow-bow. Trying to find the right sauce. That's what we're all here for. You in this tour, Chase? If so, good to see you. Ugh. Switch 2 next week. We down for Mario Kart World? Unfortunately, it's going to take me a little bit longer to get my Switch 2 because I did not pre-order one. Because I do not have the funds to pre-order one right now. I'm trying to do this NAIC trip and I can't do both. So it's going to take me a bit to get my Switch 2, but when I do, sure thing. I will wait till Gen 10 to get a Switch 2. I may end up doing that, bro. Mostly Showdown these days. Oof. I can only spend so much time on Showdown. Oh, Drizzless won, everybody! We don't have to fight Mux Smeargle, thank God, thank God. If I lose to Drizzless, I'm okay with this. He 2-0'd me earlier, so very, very possible. Our champion, Alvis NW Northwest, or whatever it stands for. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Our king, our goat, our hero has vanquished the villain, the Mux Smeargle player. I'm adding these songs to other playlists as well as they come up. So you'll whoop his ass this time? Yeah, like Maharaga, I will adapt and kick this man's ass back out of Top Cut. He almost stopped me from getting into Top Cut. Now it's my turn to stop him. We groovin'? We groovin' to this song? Drop the bass? Oh, there they are. There they are. They have arrived. We don't get double jeopardied. Nope, we do not. Here we go again. True that. Yes, song is in fact a heater. It has been added to the Vibes playlist. It is possible some of these songs will repeat if I go long enough because they're getting added to the playlist that was currently playing, but I doubt it will be an issue. I can't imagine I'll be live too much longer. I have two more battles, two more best of threes, and then I'm hopping off. I know how to longboard. I'm just not great at it. But I did get some of my friends were big skateboarders, so they all taught me how to do it. Back before I even left high school. So I guess it's been a while since I've done it. It's been like 4 years since I've done it, maybe 5. Here we go. Alrighty. Pretty standard CSR Zama team. Started a couple years ago. We used to do bonfires at my house, and we would longboard down to the lake after. That sounds like such a vibe, dude. Oh my god. 20 years, 21 years since high school for me. That's how old I am. I am 21 years. I'm about to be 22 in like less than a month. Actually, in like 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. Holy shit. I'm almost 22. Let's not fuck up this time. Let's actually like figure out what I'm doing here. I feel like I do need these 4. I don't feel great about it, but let's lock these 4 in. Somehow I ended up with like 4 of them and a mini and a regular. Wait. Oh wow, longboards? 15 for you, Rock, 12 for Sherpa. Damn, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my like the group I usually consult for team building, I am easily the youngest person. Uh I could dox all their ages right now, but I'm not going to. But I mean, almost everywhere I go in this VGC scene, I'm the youngest person, which surprises me because I mean, I've been in this scene for a few years now, so I'm surprised that no one else like that was my age when I started is going around in here. Um because I'm 21 now, I'm almost 22. I started probably when I was like, I don't know, 19. I'm surprised I don't see like anyone else that age. I mean, to be fair, I knew I wanted to be a streamer really early. I knew I wanted to be a streamer back in middle school. Fun fact, uh I made the name Control Geek in 7th grade of middle school. Um and I was convinced I was gonna be a streamer, but I didn't know what I was gonna do. I actually had it very wrong what I was gonna do. I was convinced that what I was gonna do was I was convinced that what I was gonna do was YouTube, not Twitch. I was gonna do videos, not a live stream. And what I was gonna do was I was going to debate comic book battles with my friend Ian. We were gonna do like a YouTube channel like where you just take like characters and power scale them. That's the word I'm looking for. It was gonna be like a power scaling comic book uh YouTube channel. So I was way, way, way off on what I'd be doing. But the good thing is I was right that I'd be streaming, that I'd be a content creator. So I'm in trouble. I need like a crit. I'm not in a good spot right now. Or a double protect. I'm going for crit. The second or third oldest competitor at Portland. The oldest was my round one opponent. Damn, bro. One day I'm gonna be in that position, but right now, I'm a prodigy. What can I say? Yeah, no, that doesn't kill. But I got Tailwind up, so I'm gonna have to somehow come back from this position because I'm in a horrible spot already. Protect Revolving Door. Yep. See, there we go. It's okay. I'm not out of this yet. It's not looking good, but I'm not out of it yet. If this is, I don't think this is max speed Shadow Rider because this is Life Orb. If it is max speed, I'm not outspeeding this thing. I don't think with anything. So we gotta try. I think no, he's not gonna swap out. He's gonna do everything he can to kill here. I mean, I gotta try, right? Cosplay YouTube channel still gets a surprising amount of subs and views, even though I haven't posted in like 2 years. Oh, I did not Terra, did I? Well, that was a mistake. Oh, I'm so getting knocked off here. I was totally supposed to Terra there. Ooh, that's not fun. There goes my Meteor Beam too. Oh no. Oh, that was a throw and a half. I mean, I wasn't in a good position to begin with, but that was such a throw. It's okay, we Meteor Beam, we knock off, and somehow, and this is a slow, bulky Calyrex, so Incineroar outspeeds, and I kill the Calyrex, I get +1, next turn I kill the Incin. You have no power. I know. I don't have a choice though. How else do you think I'm gonna kill the fucking Incineroar? I gotta Meteor Beam him at some point. Them let their guard down by thinking you're trash and stomp them game 2 and 3. Yep, there you go. See, it's called hustling. I'm about to ask him to bet stuff on it, so. Oh, that just kills. This was planned? I'm adding this song to a playlist. This was planned? All of this was planned. Okay, so I just completely got swept by Calyrex. I don't even think he's bringing Zamazenta anymore. I think it's just Calyrex, so I should just plan for Calyrex and only Calyrex. I keep planning for Zama, and it's just not working out. I bet this last Pokemon is Ogerpon. I don't even get to see, unfortunately. Which is fair. Keep your secrets. No, I definitely don't got this anyway. Even if it was a 1v1 with my Incin versus his, I'm intimidated, he's not, and he has a Rocky helmet. And he has Fake Out. Oh, the set? Oh, gotcha. You just play better, easy. You right. Alright, so Lunala definitely outsped his Calyrex. Locking it in. Yeah, I do need to lock in. All right. I'm gonna lock in hardcore against this. I feel confident about this lead as well. Terra Dark Shadow Rider is important to know. Terra Ghost Incin. He's gonna lead the same thing, Shadow Rider Incin, and he's gonna Terra one of them. The question is which one. Okay, I think I know what I do. You mentioned a rock playlist? I did in fact mention a rock playlist. Oh, thank you, John C. I assume that's the pairings for this current tournament. A band for later? Hell yeah. Okay, not what I was expecting. Oh, this sounds like a vibe. Oh, the rock playlist? Oh, it was right there. Oh, do you are? Oh, okay. So you actually do have that on your Spotify already. I was about to say that's crazy if you don't. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to deal with the Ensign later, which sucks. Okay, I dropped my item, which is good. Damn, if I had targeted the Ensign like my initial instinct was, I would have just killed it. It would just been gone right now. And there would have been like it would have just been gone. That would have just been free. Damn, that's crazy. Meteor beam again. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. The devil's already in my ear telling me to do it. It's called work. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's awesome. I love that joke. And who's the lucky winner that's receiving this Moongeist beam? Did you think I was gonna Terra water? That's why I haven't Terra watered because I was scared of a Rillaboom coming in. But I mean, I'm probably gonna die anyway. Good damage. Parting shot. Okay, that's fine. I should still kill. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Yeah, I know everyone's here. Thank y'all for staying by the way, everybody. I appreciate all of y'all being here. Because there are a lot of you here, for sure. No doubt about that. A lot of y'all are here. Oh my god, the devil's in my ear telling me he's gonna Terra Dark. I mean, he has to, right? Oh, he's so going to. Oh, I'm locking it in. There's no way he doesn't fucking do it. Don't listen to the voices. I mean, if he protects, then it's whatever anyway. Okay, then it didn't matter. But I had to try, just in case. Tell me I have one more turn of Trick Room, or of Tailwind, please. I don't think I do. No. I don't think I can get away with that, because Rilla's just going to come in, right? In that case, I need to be able to fake him out, because Insins should be slower, right? So let's do this. Imagine going for the raw Meteor Beam into Shadow Rider there. Nope, let's not do that. Meteor Beam would have been guessed there. Stop it! Stop it! I can't take it! I'm gonna click it eventually. People are gonna keep saying I'm gonna be like, you know what? Maybe they make a good point. I'm gonna click Meteor Beam and throw the game. Hello, Calyrex. Hey, I was right, to be fair. He did really want to Terra it. If he doubles in, I don't know if I live. I don't think I do. Maybe if he knocks off. Okay. Oh wait, no. I don't think I do, but Control Rock collab stream when? Who knows? Who knows what's in the works? Ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, if Trick Room gets up, Zacian needs to come out so I can kill this Calyrex. If Trick Room doesn't get up, then I'll send Wims in. I live that, right? Yeah, boy, I do! Oh, beautiful! He doesn't have Will-O-Wisp either. Oh, lovely! Alright, so he's 1000% switching out here, right? Or he's gonna parting shot me is what he's gonna do. That's fine. No, he's gonna protect. I don't even with this play. I'm not in a good spot. I'm still playing predictably because he's gonna protect here. Yeah, and then he's gonna parting shot out. And then he's gonna swap Rillaboom for Incin, and get another Intimidate. I should have Meteor Beamed there, honestly. I should have done the raw Meteor Beam into the Cali slot there. I'm liking this song. I know, I'm playing predictably, and he's punishing it on every corner. No, you're right, I actually should have raw Meteor Beamed there, 1000%. I mean, now I think it's too late. I actually am gonna fucking do it. Fuck it, let's do this. I'm losing anyway. Okay, now he actually does the follow me Astral Barrage. Yeah, now it's too late. I've already lost, so who fucking cares? Yeah, it was the biggest throw. Oh, he just single targeted. Okay. Yep, it was. I thought he was gonna tear a ghost in Sin, so I didn't want to just sink a meteor beam and then and then just get like knocked off. So I tried to go for the less obvious one, and he read it. I don't care. I've lost, so I really don't care what happens now. And then protect Callie, and Incin comes in. But there's nothing I can do to punish. I'm just conceding. There's no point in playing this out. I'm playing so unbelievably predictably that it's not even like fun. All right, well, GG's. Jinwoo, he's naming it after the solo leveling character, which is actually, dude, this guy's nicknames are actually so fire. If you pay attention, he's got like some pretty funny ones on there. I think Jinwoo's a great name for it. I did not lock in that fight. I don't know what came over me. I literally played every single turn as the most predictable possible outcome ever. That was pretty embarrassing, I'm not even gonna lie. But oh well, top 4 is a good run. So we're gonna log off there. Who all is live? I will make sure to listen to all the other songs. Ah! I will make sure to listen to all the other songs that we didn't get to in the stream. Anyone have any raid ideas? Hmm. Let's raid a big streamer, honestly. I don't usually raid big streamers, but I kind of want to raid a bigger streamer. Master Mark is on. You're right. Alright. Slash raid. Did Master Mark just hop on? No, he's been on. Oh well. We're gonna raid Master Mark. Thank you all, by the way, for stopping here. I appreciate it. It is midnight for me, by the way, everybody. So the fact that so many of y'all are here and taking time out of your day to spend time in this stream, as I got top 4 in this tournament, I very much appreciate it. So thank you all for being here. I will hopefully be live sometime soon, but I do admit uh with work, the next time I'm live probably won't be till Saturday. I probably won't be live till Saturday for I'm Lord Kai's event. But if I can, I will try and find a time to be live. Maybe for Rock's. Rock was talking about doing something. So maybe for that. I will let y'all know in the Discord. So again, thank you, and I will see y'all later.